Hello! It's Monday. I'm D&D. I don't normally stream Mondays, but I had Monday off. Because I live in the United States. Memorial Day is a thing. So we're going to play some Code Vein. Also, I'm a truck today. I don't know why. Just felt like a truck kind of day. I mean, I'm also a person. Don't let the PNG tuber fool you. But, you know, I just seemed like a thing to do. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, actually, I should probably go person for a minute. Because I have some announcements that I keep trying to forget about. Which is awfully silly of me. Let's go ahead and bring this up.
Let's keep our eyes open, all right?
Keep your eyes open. Got 'em. Bring up my news and my stuff and my things. Wasn't prepared because I don't normally stream on Mondays. Oh, I'm kind of sad this one doesn't have the cat on it. I wonder if I can just copy that over. I thought I had done that. Yeah. There it is. That's at least something. Everyone needs a little friend sometimes, you know? Alrighty, let me go ahead and make this full screen. You are correct, Z. It's not Tuesday. So, some interesting news. I was invited and accepted to be a part of the Diablo 4 launch Twitch drops. Basically what that means, I'm part of their Support a Streamer campaign, where if you tune in from the dates of June 5th at 4 p.m. PDT until, I believe it's July 2nd at 11:59 p.m., you will be able to earn free stuff for Diablo 4! Woo! Additionally, as part of the Support a Streamer campaign, if you donate 2 Twitch subscriptions at any tier, starting June 5th to July 2nd, you will be able to get this mount, which is an endgame mount. Super cool. Awesome. This isn't really like, whatchamacallit. It's not really like a sponsored stream or a paid for stream. Like, I applied and they're letting me do it, but at the same time, I'm not being paid. So, yeah. That's what I got. That's what I got. Hey, 25 months, Spice, crazy. Here we go. Thank you, Anonymous, for getting us started. 18 out of 100. Okay, it's even weirder. What's even weirder? I got a message banner. Yeah, from Twitch being like, here we go, 18 out of 100, Anonymous subber. We accidentally unsubbed you? Oh. Thanks, Twitch. Let me go pull that up real quick. Oh, let's not do that. I forgot I was live. Yeah, so yeah. That's really weird, Spice, and I don't know why that would be the case. But glad they figured their shit out. So, if you tune in, I'm going to be streaming a lot of Diablo, starting the 5th, as I don't have the super amazing Collector's Edition booba. But I will be streaming lots of Diablo. So, the first week, you get Rogue and Necromancer stuff. Second week, you get Sorcerer stuff. Third week, you get Druid stuff. And the fourth week, you get Barbarian stuff. And then, of course, if you donate to gift 2 channel subs of any level, you... well, it's not the 1st, technically, but yeah, the 5th is when I will get access to it. 2 Twitch subs gets you the pony. And if you really want to find my name, you can find my name in this crazy list. It's kind of a sketchy looking list, to be honest. But this is obviously the Blizzard website, so it's all good. But yeah, so that's exciting. Means we have some stuff to do soon. But for now, we're gonna be vampires. Me and Louis's friend, whatever his name might be. I think I do have the early access. I should look into that. Yeah, if you bought the like super duper special chocolatey fudge covered ultra super card version of the game, you will have access to it. How do I sprint in this game? Let's block.
She must have fled deeper inside. I only hope she's all right.
There is a sprint though, right? I think it's this. I think this is like, oh yeah, the little stamina bar. Okay, that's gotta be it. It's so rude of them to release that when rent is due this week. It's true, it's true. Well, if you're real good, maybe Diablo will bring you one for Diablo Day. Or evil? I don't, he'd probably want you to be evil. I don't know. Maybe don't. Maybe don't do that. Diablo knocked. Yes. Yes. Diablo knocked.
Okay. We can trace the flow of the blood beads from here.
Blood
Just
beads.
a sec. Give me a moment to finish this, then we can head out.
Ah, yes. We're continuing the quest of Ken from accounting.
Our destination is
June
this
2nd.
way. This should get us there.
Nope. June 2nd.
We set? All right then.
Man, I wish we knew what that guy's name was.
I know you're there.
Louis' friend? Oh.
What are you?
Stay back! I'm the one who decides how I live. I won't listen to you anymore.
We're not even one of those people.
That's fine. Just put down the knife.
I'm sick and tired of it. Day after day having my blood sucked by every passing revenant.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not an animal.
Agreed.
You're right. And we can help you. I know someone who can take you to one of the government shelters for humans. If you ask, they'll take you in and you'll be able to live in safety.
What?
You won't have to spend your days living in fear of revenants anymore.
I like
Or
how
you will be
they're all
asked to
like
donate blood.
super, you know, apocalypse punked out, and I'm in a towel.
It's a trick. Do you really think I'm going to fall for that?
Everything you need to know is on that paper. You're the one who decides how you live.
Hell yeah.
But why?
Oh, I meant to go into my person form when I was talking about Diablo,
think the
but I
time for
didn't. I just didn't
sacrifices
do
is
that.
over. That's
Well.
all.
That's life.
All right.
That's showbiz, baby. Funny enough, I was getting ready to message you and be like, "Want to shoot stuff?" But then my phone was like, "Dane's streaming," and I was like, "It's not Tuesday." Yeah. So my whole plan was that I was with this long weekend that I've had, I was going to stream like an extra day somewhere. And I was initially going to do it last night, but that didn't happen. So I did it tonight instead.
I thought all revenants were the same. But I guess there are guys like you out there too, huh?
I'm not actually Revenant. I'm technically from accounting. Just clearing
The
that up.
rest is up to her. Let's continue our search.
You and Ashton are both streaming. It's really hard to pick which friend to watch. Watch us both, old one. Just mute me. It's fine. I don't mind. Or you know, like Monday, Wednesday, Fridays watch Ashwood. Tuesdays, Thursdays watch me, and then we'll split the weekends. It's joint custody of the old one.
These up here and there.
Of the eldritch
help us
being.
in our business.
But no, honestly, my friend, I don't mind if you want to go watch Ashwood play some Stardew, get down on that 100%. I do not blame you whatsoever. This is technically normally when he streams and not normally when I stream. So this is just sort of a bonus silliness that I've thrown together because I don't know. I felt like it. I didn't have any other plans at the time, so I was like, screw it. I guess I'll just do an extra stream. Plus, with Diablo coming up, I did want to get a little bit further into Code Vein. Because once Diablo comes out, since I am part of that program, I'm going to feel like I need to stream that a whole bunch. So
A path goes along a cliff. Watch your step.
I got less viewers at the moment. Well, yeah, it's because Stardew's like the most popular game in the world. I'm not a big farming guy most of the time, but I almost feel like I need to play it, you know. But
This
no,
place has changed
honestly, it
completely, too.
doesn't bother me either. Whether I stream to one person or zero
Yeah.
people, or
Seems like
I'm looking at the
everything's
camera like you
changed
can
since the
see me,
Great
but
collapse.
you
The
can't.
only thing that stayed the
So,
same is our
Here,
appearance.
hold on. Sincerity, haha. Whether I'm streaming one person or
on.
zero people, 12 people, a
won't find the
billion people,
source
it doesn't
by
matter to
release.
me. I'm here to have some fun. Here to play a game that I wouldn't maybe
It's
normally
my
play.
fault.
If my
You
friends
say something,
can and
Louis?
want to kick it around, I'm 100% down.
Why
But
didn't
like I
you-
said, I do not blame anyone for kicking it with Ashwood. He's a great streamer and
this-
a great friend.
is
So
this really mine?
no stress either way. I promise you. I'm not gonna take it personally, regardless. I don't have a button for the PNG tuber yet. Aha. I mean, I guess I could just leave it on here. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Make a difference to me. PNG, human form. It's all good. Way I see it, by the time I finish, he'll still be going for 10 hours. You know, you're probably not wrong. If I didn't have work in the morning, that's kind of why I wanted to stream last night. That's why I was considering it, because I didn't have work today. But I'll hang out with friends instead,
Hey there,
because
Louis.
I
Are your classes
make
today?
awesome life choices.
Is Cruz
Sociable
awake?
researcher.
She sure is. In fact, she seems to be in a pretty good mood today, too. Go on ahead and see her. Here's your visitation pass.
Thanks.
Ashwood is fine, but he's no Dean Dane. I mean, yeah, like, that's true. He's not me, but I'm also not him, so, you know, you got options. Whatever option is taken is a good option. Like, if I wasn't streaming right now, I'd be watching Ashwood Audio, so
He said,
I'm a big fan of his.
well, there's no cure like the obscure.
No cure like the obscure.
Another groaner.
I hope the experiment ends soon. So, how are you feeling?
Is this the before times?
I'm fine. Could be worse. Your sister has been taking
You have a
care
sister?
of me, so don't worry. I'm the only one who can do it. And I have you and the others watching over me.
That's true, Spice. Also, I usually swap between your streams depending on which has less viewers. Oh, I
Anyway,
appreciate
enough
that.
about I want to hear more of your stories from school.
But even if that wasn't the case, even if you wanted to, if you're in more of a mood for a Stardew Valley cozy stream, no issues, my friend. I promise you that. Like I said, this is a weird time for me to be streaming anyway, so. Lights. Lights on lights on lights.
Oh, you're here early again, Louis. Is school on a break right now?
Yeah, the professors are devoting
I feel
all
like
their
this
time to
is
research lately. How's Cruz?
During the first outbreak.
Well, we're having a hard time suppressing what's causing the rejection.
Rejection.
Ordinarily, we wouldn't let you see her.
Hmm.
I see. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Exposition, backstory.
Yeah.
We did time walking and hunted treasure goblins. We did, and it was totally worth it. And I got 10 more goats and no bag. It's true. Hope you don't get 10 more tonight. I hope you finally get that bag. Oh no.
Won't stop fighting. I won't give up.
I do it too. It's okay, you can say it. You got your teeth kicked in with friends instead, and I made bad decisions and we died. And what do you mean you made bad decisions? What bad decisions did you make? I think your decisions were fine. I made some shitty calls.
Please. Please, Louis.
Fair enough, hold on. Fair enough. I appreciate it, friend. Honestly, I do. But don't ever feel like you have to.
Cruz,
Much like video games.
I can't.
Oh wow, this is all fucked up now. Ooh. Much like video games, there's a lot of opportunity out there. There's a lot of things to play. I do want to play Hollow Knight. We'll probably do that after Diablo.
Please.
Probably. So in July. And I still owe some folks some D&D stuff. So that's going to come soon if they are wanting to do it on a live stream atmosphere. If they're not, I'm going to schedule some time with them outside of streaming. Open the door. Stop having it. Oh god, that's ominous. Creaky door. We're about to enter the scary door. Oh god. Blood everywhere. My god, there's blood on his face. There's blood everywhere. Running from your life from Shia LaBeouf. He's brandishing a knife. It's Shia LaBeouf. I think I'm taking the night off of the bag hunt. You know what? That's fair. You got time. I think. I was out of position a couple times when we died. I mean, I was also out of position a couple times. So there.
Have I done?
I don't know what mode I want to be in. If I want to be like a human or if I want to be a... I want to be a car. You know, the truck man. That's totally fair, old one. I don't blame you whatsoever. Blizzard is having some growing pains, we'll say. It's not great. It's not good. It's not awesome. You know, and it's hard. It's really hard. Maybe not every, but a lot of game companies out there have practices that I do not agree with, right? And that's really difficult to reconcile for me. So, like, Riot Games is another one that, like, has done some pretty shitty shit, you know?
I'm still not completely sure what happened back then. All I know is that when I finally came to,
Which is
I was a revenant.
not awesome.
I heard a lot of folks died then, but
And Blizzard is no exception, right? Blizzard has done a bunch of shit that's not cool.
a genuine
Completely
memory
understand
from
if people
the
want to
past.
boycott.
From
And to that point, too, I hope nobody feels like they need to tune in to watch me play a game if they are not comfortable supporting
really
the
hide
company that
anything
makes
from
it.
them, huh?
I won't blame you or anyone whatsoever. Yeah, I agree. Like, you know, as a note, or like as an example, I know Spice applied to work with them a bit ago, and like, you know, there's a bunch of people out there just like Spice who want to work for a video game company, who want to do this, that, or the other thing, and it's hard
Nobody
because
would
most of
wanna
them are
relive that.
run by terrible, awful monsters.
I couldn't stop Cruz from going into a frenzy. So many
And that's
people
kind of how I
lost
like to
their
look at it
lives,
too, is that,
including my
you know,
sister.
the employees are the ones
I
making the
wanted to
games by
forget
and
my
large,
frailty.
and they are beholden, unfortunately, to the executives. Much like
If
with
we can find
Overwatch,
the
right?
source and ensure a
Ah,
stable
such a
supply of
shame what's
blood
happening to
beads,
that game.
then revenants will be freed from their thirst.
I mean, like,
Once that happens,
legitimately...
There will no longer be any need for Silva's levy
Oh,
system,
I'll wait for this.
and humans and revenants will finally be able to live together in peace. I'm going to take responsibility for my past. I think it's the least I can do.
Then stop talking about it. Let's get it done.
Yeah,
Are we ending
what
this
your
nightmare or
friend
what?
said.
You can't charge forward if you're always looking back.
Yeah, I know.
Do you, though? Do you, though, Louis? Like, I feel that this is a generous estimate, but I would bet I have probably 1,000, maybe 2 hours invested in Overwatch 1. Like, so I feel that I pretty much, I can speak to the game, the state of it. I have done ranked play. I have done you know, co-op. I have done solo. I've played a lot of Overwatch. And it is being ruined, I think, by corporate greed.
Make sure you're good and ready.
And I know that that's not like revelatory, right? It's not like I'm going to say it and people are going to be like, what? What do you mean? I've never heard of this corporate greed thing.
Can't turn away anymore.
What do you mean
Come on,
Blizzard is being
let's hunt down
greedy?
the
Like,
source.
their executives are monsters.
That's
I've been playing a lot of Honkai Star Rail. And when that dude came around the
something
corner
we can
there,
use?
I legitimately thought it was going to take me into a turn-based battle. Woo! It's hard though. With ABK, it feels like there are two different games or groups of people constantly pushing and pulling against each other. Some
You choose the way.
some suck, some are awesome as fuck. Yeah, I would agree.
Watch your step here.
Oh God, what are you? Go away. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Whatever that was needs to stay gone. Yep. Luckily, it's kind of weak. I kind of forgot I was playing a Souls-like for a minute. Iker, concentrate.
How do you think you get there?
How do you think you get there? I mean, I don't know, Louis. I suggest we go around and just see if we can find a way up. That's the best I got. But yeah, you know, like, and like I said, this is not meant to excuse Activision Blizzard's behavior
This terrain doesn't favor us.
at all. But it is hard because there are good people making those games, and they happen to. Oh God, that dude shoots shit.
Hey,
Stop it.
sure they don't like this.
Still took damage. That's dumb. It's just hard because I love the games that these companies create. You know, like,
Glad things didn't go sideways.
I think League of Legends is a fun game. Maybe that's controversial. It's not perfect. You know, Valorant's a ton of fun. Like Valorant quite a bit.
Don't lose your footing.
But, you know, they're kind of made by terrible, awful people. In terms of some of the, oh God, some of the companies involved. So it's hard, I think. Because I want to play these games, right? But I don't want to support the companies who are treating people awfully. So I don't know. I don't know if there is a right answer or a right, you know, path necessarily. I think everyone just kind of needs to make the choice that's right for them. As shitty as maybe that is. I worked with Volition, which was owned by THQ, and when THQ went under and got bought out by Deep Silver, they fired every single non-executive and department head. Yeah, and I would bet, I don't know this, right? But I would bet that those savings went directly into the pocket of the executives. That's my guess. I'm scared.
That's quite valuable.
Camouflage.
Let's use it well.
Interesting. That's a ladder. This is a cool little bridge thing. Like a snaky worm Zerg looking bridge. I kind of like it. Hey, map time. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I knew what the right answer was. I wish there was a right answer. Things are so much simpler a lot of the times in video games and such. where it's like, go fight the bad guys. Oh god. Get hit by the bad guys. Run away from the bad guys.
Serious danger. Still have some healing left? Not good enough.
Entire QA departments have been dropped in favor of EA titles and early demos. Yeah. After the Overwatch PvE news, I uninstalled it. Not that I had played it much this year, but I definitely am not going back to it now.
I'll have to take good care of
And then we find out they always plan to scrap the PvE. Overwatch 2 was just a cash grab. I feel the same way. I can't say that I'll never go back to it. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm not really interested in playing it the way the game is now, you know? And like I said, I've got thousands of hours, I would say, in Overwatch 1. I've put in a lot of time into the world, into the game. It's something that I still very much so love. I'm very sad to see
No more healing?
kind
Don't
of
push yourself too hard.
what has happened to this game. But at the same time, you know, I can't really do much to control that. You know, if I have some friends who want to play, like, I might play, but I don't have any desire to play on my own. What if you turned around? Bright Eyes. Every now and then I fall apart, and I need more than that. And I need you more than ever. I don't know why you all are here, but I'm really glad you are. That's a big old spear. I don't think he has anywhere to go. The gas mask's adorable. That way people will tell you what's broken and you don't have to pay them. Ah, yes, true. Regarding the early demos. That makes sense, unfortunately. Like, it's not a good thing. Oh, God. Okay, didn't take damage. Woo! It's like, this is it. This is how we die. Look at that dodge, though.
Aren't you gonna grab that?
And then a bunch of, like, hits that I probably could have dodged. Didn't. Aren't I gonna grab what? Oh, the box. Grab what, Louis?
Wait, that's...
The regen activation factor. What do you know about it?
What do we have here? That's quite valuable.
Raven
Let's
fatigue
use it well.
+3. I can't use it the way I am, but that's kind of cool looking. The bath towel underneath, though. Look at that. Look at how ridiculous that is. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people are like a bit grumpy about the whole writer's strike thing. I personally am here for it. You know, I definitely, not to get, I don't want to get too political or anything on my own channel, but it's my channel, so fuck it, I'll do what I want.
I think we can go up.
You know, I wholeheartedly support the writer's strike. I think it's a great thing. I'm hoping that the directors and the actors will join in. I mean, a lot of actors are members of the Writers Guild already.
You can come back.
And they are already joining in, right? But I am 100% down for more of that. And I know some of the other unions are having...
Do you see any Lost moving up there?
Ooh. Nice fireball, Louis. Jeez. Are having their negotiations coming up soon. So it is likely that we will see, hypothetically, more strikes out of other people. in the industry, but it is ridiculous where the people who make the money are being replaced by AI and robots and other cost-saving measures, quote unquote. And like that's just not okay. You need to treat people well. Okay. Does this? Oh. Region activation factor. Both of these are good things. I don't actually remember like how to use the inventory that well. Oop. Oh wait, did I only have access to one? Well, let's hope I chose the right one. Yeah, it's just it's criminal. It's ridiculous that, you know, like writers are the lifeblood of all the things that we love. You know, a writer worked on this game. I don't love the fact that dude is sprinting at me. So we're just gonna wait here and see if they show up. There he is. You get him, Louis.
Not good enough.
Whew. Okay. Jump down. Oh, that must have been that guy up there. Okay. How do we get up there, though? That's a question that I have. Finally getting to the Blue Dragonfly quest of 10.1. They're pretty good. I haven't done them quite yet this week. But I'm excited to. Brittany said that she really enjoyed them. So I'm excited to jump into them a little bit later. Maybe tonight. Haven't killed any more goblins for the bag, though. Yeah, Spice and I have been...
I'm on my way.
No.
Quite a gathering, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Magic the Gathering.
Watch your step.
I don't really have anything. Alright, y'all. I just need to be the quickest person in the world. The most skilled I've ever been.
That's good.
Hey, Louis.
That helps.
Push yourself so far.
If you could please just deal with that guy. That would be exceptional. I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Yeah, Spice got like 10 bags. They're not bags, 10 goats. She is the goat mistress of goats. This is fine. This is fine. This is all fine. We're fine. We're all fine here. I'm gonna be the backup. I'm gonna be the backup. Louis is gonna do the heavy lifting, and I'm gonna be the guy who. Nice, that freaking flamethrower though. Oh, fucking just. Hey, oh, he rezzed me. I forgot he could do that. I'm over here trying to play it as safe as possible, and he's just like, man, I can just like pick you up. It's fine. Did you get the goat? You already had the mount. Yeah, I've had the mount for a bit as well. It's a pretty cool little event though, to be honest. I think it's neat. I really rather enjoy it. I'd like to see more events like this. It doesn't need to necessarily be like crossover events.
All right.
But just kind of in general, you know? I just think it'd be neat. Need the bag and the toy. The toy is the banner, right? Little standard action. I don't like those noises that I'm hearing. I don't remember either. Is there a sneak?
That's
Or do I just walk slowly like in Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom? Oh god. Oh god. Don't tase me, bro!
Not good enough.
Toys the banner. Okay, cool. Well, I've gotten everything then. Lost Bardage, huh? Ooh. This feels kind of like a Kwandao. I like it.
Take this.
I got you, buddy. You're doing great, Louie. Souls games when you're out of Estus and, you know. Oh, God. I don't know how I dodged that. Whatever that thing was creepy as hell, and I don't care for it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got that one. See? I'm contributing. I'm a contributor. Alright, Louis. Let's just... Oh, okay. Nope. I'm out. It's all you.
Take this.
Missed the first shot. Screw it. But yeah, I don't know. I just really enjoy like all of the novelty, I think, behind it. And granted, it's their own property, right? So they can kind of do what they want with it, which I think
Let's
is
hurry until we can get out into the open.
kind of cool. But you know, you have a new game coming out. You throw in an event that ties in with the other game. Like, I think that's pretty cool. Of any company, it's kind of like Fortnite, right? Where like,
On my way.
what if we had John Cena fight Goku? What if that's just a thing we could do? And then they did it. Because, you know, that's something we needed, I guess. Not mad about it. Happy to have it. But, definitely a bit of an oddity. Speaking of goats, I was watching an interview where Anna Kendrick was talking about having Meryl Streep on set, and everyone kept referring to her as the goat. She needed to be off screen. She made a comment about, yeah, that's alright. Just put this old goat in the corner. Everyone immediately stopped and said, you know that goat means greatest of all time, right? And she, Meryl, was like, oh no, not at all. And everyone was mortified. She thought they were calling her old this whole time.
Used to be an artificial
Oh, can you imagine? Meryl Streep's freaking talented as hell, too.
Did you pick up something we can use?
You know, I've just been using the light attacks. I have heavy attacks I could be using. The light attacks feel like heavy attacks, if I'm being honest. But it is good to remember. Why can't I break that? Also, I saw a ladder over there, and I want to find out how to get to it. Maybe I have to go a little further. What about a crossover event with the Overwatch 2 PvE stuff is released? Yeah, I think they should definitely do an Overwatch 2 PvE release with World of Warcraft. I think that'll be really popular and a fan favorite, I think you could say. God, corporate greed. You can't see it, but I'm shaking my fist. Also, I've never asked, but does anyone have any preference between me as a car and me as a person? I mean, it's still just me, right? Oh, I'm kind of blocking the health stat, aren't I?
Oh, missile. That's a nice find. I would have missed that. We'll be safe here.
She was just content to not comment at all. Yeah, because she's the goat. How do you expect to get the thirst views without face cam? You know, I don't know what this says about me, but I don't expect to get the thirst views ever. It's never something that I'm expecting. And if they happen, it's news to me. And you know what? Hey, I see you. Need to use some of these other abilities to get them mastered. I do like the ranger class. I acquired a gift. Prometheus was the, yeah, this dude's. Firestorm? That's pretty hot. I don't know. Ooh, flame weapon though. Yes, please. Yeah, not that I like don't think I'm attractive or anything. I think I'm fine. I feel pretty average, but I just thirst views has never been something that I've thought about. You know, maybe I might need to do like a hot tub stream or something to really kind of get those numbers up. Oh, active IFF could be interesting. Sure. Using your stream as background noise mostly while I grind on Destiny 2, so you do you, homie. Fair enough. I mean, I don't really have a preference, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm not in love with my face, but I also don't hate my face all that much. I don't know.
Looped around. Let's see where we went wrong. A map of the depths.
Oh, Town of Sacrifice.
This would be very interested.
What if I just like read? Nailed it. Powerful spices. We have the power of spice and rose on our side, gang. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, bye. I think it's going to show up at the most inopportune time, I just bet. Oops. Okay, let's calm down. Let's calm down a little bit. Oh my god, you have a gun. Stop with the gun. Okay, you know what? You okay? Am I okay? No, I got shot a bunch of times. It's unpleasant. Every time. Louie over here. You alright?
Pretty well.
You doing good? You okay? What the hell do you think, Louie? Yeah, no, it's just one of those things that I'm just curious about. Like, I don't know if there's a right or wrong answer necessarily. In terms of like face cam or no face cam. I
guess this is my turn.
I'm gonna forget those guys have guns every time. I was just curious if my my good friends here had a preference. Not a big deal either way, though. Boom! Old world materials. Looks like that comes back around. We did last time. He must have been a different. Oh god. Ah! Why am I like this? I have a preference for face cam, but you do what you like. Oh yeah, like it's. I cannot guarantee it's going to be all face cam all the time. That's just. What up? If I miss. Not that there's anything wrong with being a VTuber or a PNG tuber, but I just. I need to. It's my moneymaker, you know? Oh my god. There's so many fireballs. Ooh, he's been defeated? Not supposed to happen. Oh god. I hate this timeline. Oh, what else? What else you got? Alright, one. Okay. I wonder if the only way to get Louis back is to rest. Woohoo! Oh god! What if we didn't do this? What if just hypothetically, right? What if you... What if we all just, like, stopped for a minute? No, 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 no. I don't know how I lived through that. That's like being asked if you're okay after falling down the stairs. I mean, yeah. It's still good to ask. Shit. Because what if they're not okay? You know, like, I mean, they're obviously not okay, but like, what if they're like seriously injured or something? You gotta ask if they're okay. Bye. Comments are late because I was cleaning my extra ear holes. I don't have a big preference for real versus PNG for the cam, though I think real is better for horror games for reactions. However, I think the Chuck was good for the bit, but if you're going to continue with the PNG avatar, it should be Daisuke or a Mimic or something. I think a Mimic PNG would be dope. Oh yeah, absolutely. You will see more of Truck-kun because it's what I have around. You know, it's the avatar I've got access to. Oh, fuck, what the heck? Oh my god. There's another one over here. Oh! Nom nom nom! That was cool. Stop it. Ooh, okay. Well, there's some loot over there that I now have to go pick up. I'm not just gonna leave loot lying around, you know? It's a whole lost shard after all. And there's a path down there. Path down here that we already found. You know, we already knew that. Not the avatar we deserve, but the avatar we need. Well, and yeah, you know, like, I don't know, I think the artist worked really hard on Truckun. I think it's a fun bit. I think it is applicable, like, I mean, this is an anime Dark Souls game, right? So I don't mind using it for something like this. But there are some things that I wouldn't be as inclined to use it. Like, as I mentioned before, I don't think I'm ever going to go full PNG or full VTuber. Because I don't know. Chocolate garlic flakes? Odd. That's an odd combination. Lost broadsword. Money and time are things, and use what you have. Just thought for the future. Absolutely, no. I do want to get a little PNG tuber of Dice Cake because I think it would be funny as well. And definitely worth doing. The artist who made Dice Cake also worked really hard on it, so. No. Condensed Lost Shard. Old World Materials. And Old World Materials. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Ooh, that's a flower, right? Can we rest there? Oh no! Panic roll! Panic roll! Oh, did I have a thing I could have... But yeah. You're not gonna get rid of this mug that easily.
Back with us?
Am I back with you? You died first. You back with me. Louis?
A review of our tactics.
Review of your tactics might be in order. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Really hope he doesn't run like all the way around. I died. Ugh, come on, man. You dodge and you dodge and you dodge and you dodge some more. This is the thanks you get. I wasn't... I feel a bit like a D&D player, right? Where I'm like, I was behind cover. Oh, well, not to this guy. He barely saw you. Alright, got that covered. Do I have a gun that can shoot that far? Because if I do, it's on. Pipe, Queen Slayer, I don't. Frustration. Alright, I know there's going to be some dudes coming up in there. Let's go ahead and pop up. Wait, you're locked on. Why are you aiming the other way? I don't love that. Okay, let's just miss everything forever. Let's just miss all of our attacks all of the time. Can I help you, sir? Out of stamina. I hate the fireball things, man, are what really make this difficult, I feel.
Are you really sure I'm cut out for this?
Yeah, you're fine. You're totally legit. Don't even stress about it. That is one of the reasons I implemented the DM rules still for players. Never have an argument of, but I hit so good again. But what if they did hit so good? Like, what then?
Are we done?
But that's absolutely fair. Those little arguments of rules minutia. What if you, yes. Okay, not quite what I was hoping for, but we'll take it. Alright. They're all dead now. Go ahead and buff up again. Oops, nope, that's... Okay, well... Was not what I intended, but it's what we got. Hey, that worked out. But I rolled an 18 on my stealth, and I have +4, okay, and they rolled a nat 20 on their perception, but shrugging motion.
A lot of room to dodge here.
Oh my god. Holy shit, the jump that dude just did? Incredible. Louis died again. That sucks. I kind of wish these flowers, in addition to revealing the map, also gave you, like... I know in Elden Ring, I think they had a mechanic that gave you back some uses of, like, your Estus Flask. Or some such. I think that would have been neat for that. To give you back, like, a use of your energy orb, or whatever the hell we're calling it. Why did I jump down here? I've already been down here. It is a little funny to me, the hoops that DMs and GMs have to kind of go through in the day-to-day playing of Dungeons & Dragons, or any TTRPG. And I get it, like, as a player, right, you're like, oh, but this is what I wanted to do, and it was going to be super cool, and I would have loved it. And it's like, yeah, well, me too, but, like, sometimes stuff just be that way. Okay, so this, all this does is lead here. Got it. Pardon me. A little bit of the hiccups. It's kind of amazing to me how far Souls games have come, or at least how far they feel like they've come since this one. I mean, this was made in 2019, right? And it just, it feels a little different. Not in a bad way. But almost like a different school of thought went into it. I just find that interesting. I'm not saying every game needs to be Dark Souls or, you know, Elden Ring or whatever, but I just think it's kind of neat to see how the genre has evolved. I do worry a little bit that I'm putting too many points into Berserker. I'm also a little bit worried this is a boss fight. What do you think, Louis? Boss fight? Okay. I mean, what do I know? I'm just Ken from accounting.
Thank you.
Let's go. Please don't let that be a sword. Unless I can have it. Oh no, that dude's got big rings. What is this? What is this thing? Is this an Eva unit? Oh, hate that. Oh, hate all of that. He's got 2 swords. 2 S words. What's your name? You're gonna have a cool name. Zazie the Beast. Insatiable Despot. Hold on. I'm sorry. Can you be helped, sir? He just summons a little buddy. Oh man. That was like my super cool shonen move. He's so skinny. Oh god. What's he doing? He's just like chilling? Like I'm not complaining, but it's a little. Oh, he switched weapons. Oh. Okay. Wow. I did not enjoy either of those. Back up heal a little bit. Okay.
I have this.
I'm too chunky. Oh, double.
Go here.
Woo.
Keep cool.
Keep cool. Yeah. What do you think I'm trying to do here, my guy?
Serious danger.
I don't know why I can't seem to like not get hit by that thing. Oh, let's just roll into it, Dan. Over here swinging for the fences. I'll get him. Don't you worry. It wasn't a sword. You got your wish. Yeah, but it was like a spear.
I say you never lose as long as you have the will to fight.
You never lose as long as you have the will to fight. You know I don't hate
That's
that.
a solid start. So that's it. Are we all set up?
Okay. That's fair. Stab me right in the jugular. You know, I don't even know if vampires really have. I mean, I'm sure they probably still have. Oh, yep, it was sold. They probably still have the same anatomy they had when they were alive, right? Just a little bit changed. Oh, he's not taking any damage. What a dick. We almost had him last time, too. I know this is a familiar problem for those of you who watch me play Elden Ring, but I always go for that third hit. I know I shouldn't. I know I don't have time for it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Anime finisher, let's go. Alright, Despot down. Greater loss dispersed. Tyrant's Labrys. Dope, 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 dope. Cool. Love it. What's that look like? A weapon for every season. A double bit axe that glitters a dull gold. A in strength, D plus in dexterity. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah. It's slow. I
There
bet
it
it
is.
packs a wallet,
Blood
though.
spring.
That was it. It wasn't a sword. Text lacks inflection. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, that's kind of a cool little effect, though. Yeah, something tells me having more weight carried by us is probably not the best thing we can do. As much as I want to carry around two colossal-sized weapons. I find it funny that sometimes my model has his glasses, like right now, and other times, in that last cutscene, they didn't. Where do they go? Why do I keep taking them off? I need those to see. This is what got us into this mess in the first place.
So, where are you dragging us off to next?
Who are you?
What?
The blood vein here leads to the old city ruins.
Old city ruins.
Huh? Wait, hold on a second. Shouldn't it lead from the old city ruins?
It should. But it doesn't. Do you think this whole game is just a dream allegory for Ken asking for promotions? All of these are his, like, upper management? He fought the poison lady who's always, like, spreading gossip and poisoning the well. He fought the despot, you know, who's got a golden fountain pen or something. I'd watch this anime. I'd watch this anime in a heartbeat. Brings new meaning to fighting a boss. I know, right? Oh, friends? Maybe?
That's...
Ooh, it's all curvy. That sword's got curves.
It's him.
Maybe not friends.
Careful. It's the hunter.
The
Is
hunter?
that woman his partner?
She's got roses. Are you Alucard? It's a mix of Have a Nice Death and anime Dark Souls, Isekai Vampire Funland? Yes, exactly. Oh no, she's goth. All of you, look away. She's too goth, you can't handle it. What does that do?
I don't know what your story is, but let go of the woman. Now.
Oh, Louise's friend is, you know, wanting to defend the lady. It's how she would have wanted to go. Stabbed in the chest with a pine cone. Uh-oh.
What the?
I also wish to know what just happened. Where did she go?
Where'd they go?
What just happened?
She only had one wing. Sephiroth. Sephiroth. I do plan to do Yuffie's story soon. I just wanted to take a bit of a break between Final Fantasy VII stories. Plus, I'm still waiting for that next one, the new one, to come out in December. So, like, you know.
What was the hunter doing? Its concern is we need
Dark
to focus on our
Seeker,
own
nameless
business.
successor. Features many battle-ready gifts, specializing in those that deal with venom. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Do I have a Dark Seeker cloak? Oh, I probably can't use... Yeah, I can't use my weapon. But they can use any cape, apparently. Interesting. Okay. What about if I do, like, Prometheus? Okay, so I can be Prometheus. Oh, but I lose access to... Unless I unlock them. Right. Okay, I'm starting to see how this comes together. Well, we've got the acquired gifts of Berserker, right? They're all already unlocked, I do believe. How do I get to my talent tree? How do I get to the talent tree? Or am I only able to do that at rest places? And was that it? Do I have to like walk around there? I feel like usually this is where they would like, we would go back home or something, you know? Hello? Hello? Metals, gestures, photo mode, read hint. Activator used to awaken door. Oh, I think I need those for leveling up. Okay, hold on a minute. How long have these been here? That is so frustrating. I hear her brother is always watching. Yeah, he absolutely is. I think I've been playing hard mode, which is kind of like me. Oh, itchy nose. Like, I mean, it's giving me attack, which I like, and stamina. I do like that. I wish I could put a little bit more into dexterity. What if... What if... Interesting. Hunter, we've got all those, right? Yeah. Mage? I don't see me going mage, I'll be honest. Oh, let's check out Darkseeker. Scatter Ichor in the area, creating a venom trap that eats its assailants. All damage reduction. Love that, actually. Venomous shot projectile that Edgar target that inflicts venom. Blood draining venom. Receive Ichor when enemies within a certain radius take damage from venom. Sanguine roar generates a projectile of foul blood that flies at the target. And applies the venom effect to your current weapon while you are focused. The venomous shot in here. But I'll have to be a Dark Seeker in order to master it, I think. So I might as well get as many of these as I can, right? Not enough haste. Okay. So what if I did this? What if I switched to Dark Seeker? Can't use my sword anymore. I understand that. We come here to level up. That still doesn't do any... I was hoping it would level up my... Oh, I guess it just changes the stat. I was hoping certain classes would allow me to, like, level up the primary stats agnostic of the others. So I could get more points in dexterity as a example. How about Prometheus? Yeah, no. That's an interesting choice. I don't hate it. It's just interesting. A dex build and a Souls-like? For shame. Well, I always go quality. Strength and dex are my bread and butter. You don't go strength and dex. Are you even playing a Souls game? I wonder if I can use the new axe. Switch that. What can I use? Okay, so all the heavy stuff's gone. The halberd's still there. Ardich is still there. C+, CDC, C+. It feels like the Ardich is probably the better call while I'm trying to level that. Oh, the Bayonet's the one that has the gun. I forgot about that. I'm just teasing, huh? I'm like the poster boy for Dex builds. Fair enough. I'm definitely more of a strength primary, Dex secondary. But I definitely don't mind it. Probably make sure we got everything equipped, eh? Venomous shot. What is that? No, we're not gonna mess with that probably. Bam. Let's see how Venom works. It's slow. That didn't do too bad though. I bet if once we level it up a bit. Dex and parry full send. Why would you ever need to parry? When you go to parry, that's when you could be attacking and taking damage. There. Oh, that's doing some damage though. On the little guys.
Well done. Glad you're with me.
Absolutely, Z. When I first played Souls game, I was fully into the bonk builds. Yeah, me too when I first played, but then I got good, right? Definitely not there now. That'd be wild. Can you imagine? Because parrying is like killing people with the downstick. It transcends the body and directly attacks the pride and soul. Yeah, but what happens if they don't have pride? Also, I'm a bit at a loss. I should probably teleport. I think that's probably what I need to do. Interesting. Okay, so we've already started to level it a bit. Or a soul. Wait, what? Ignore that. Yeah, what if an eldritch being doesn't have a soul? What then? That is one thing that I am a little bit frustrated by. I'm not 100% certain what I'm supposed to be doing and when. You attack the peen directly. Got it. And lacking that, the liver. Okay. Yeah, I just wish, like, I'm not saying that Dark Souls needs to, like, hold my hand here, but, like... Socialize with your allies inside the home base. Talking to them or giving them valuables as presents will deepen your relationships, allowing you to trade with them as well as occasionally receiving their presents. Presents you receive can be checked from the missile.
Thanks to everyone's hard work, I can offer new weapons. Take a look if you'd like.
I like new weapons. Transform?
Which weapon do you want to transform?
Oh, that's right. This is where it gives you the... Yeah. Give valuables. Here, you can... I only have one of each of these. I don't know if they're right for you. Praise. Hephaestus Chrome. Okay. Interesting. How do I buy?
Buying something?
Make me choose. Dun 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 dun. Oh, the Queenslayer Greatsword has a higher dex rating and is a little bit faster. Oh, you need haze to upgrade them. Oh god. You could upgrade this thing 99 levels? What would that even look like? You know, let's just upgrade it once. What did it do?
Okay, take care then.
You have been chosen to become the new face of an exciting Transformers spin-off aimed at homemakers. As such, all the robots transform into household items. You must choose the following: an egg beater or an iron. Iron, 100%. Full stop. That was kind of cool. He just like thwarted it. Okay, what if I go back to, let's say, Berserker. Berserker can't use the Bardage? Oh, that was me buying. Oh. Y'all, I think I might be silly. I think I might be a silly person. Why though? I just think, so a couple of things. I think watching an iron transform in the way of Transformers would be way more interesting than an egg beater. Though the egg beater could turn into a mini little like helicopter dude, and I think that could be interesting.
Every revenant has, however, a blood Do you have, sorry.
I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm sorry.
Got something to sell?
What if I sold like 4 of these? One of those, and like 3 of those. You'd give me very little for it. Okay, well. Probably should have seen that coming, but that's okay. That's okay. What if I upgraded the weapons that I have? So that's base and scaling for physical goes up. Okay, okay. So hypothetically, bird each +2. Scaling goes down. Interesting. Is the Tyrant's Labrys like better? I mean, ADDD versus B and E versus B and D plus. I mean, I feel like that's a little bit better, and that's a shame.
Hi.
So what happens if we upgrade it?
What do you want to upgrade?
Okay. Oh, but maybe the stats can go up if we keep upgrading it. I don't have enough. That will be in... Okay. 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 We'll see.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
Oh. I'm learning a lot tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I just think like you could see like because irons are kind of like pointy at the top in my mind, and then they like have sides, and then there's a base, right? And so I imagine the arms like coming out of the head, and then the point kind of being like a pompadour for the iron transformer, and then it runs around like shooting steam out of its hands. This little guy, little dude, you know?
Louis, don't get the wrong idea. You're one of my best I consider this an investment.
She just offered us her blood, which I think is interesting. And we're apparently going for it. Mercury, code owner Coco, allows for safe exploration with its balanced stats and gifts related to stamina and haze.
I've got a whole new line of stock in. But seriously, you've made my job a whole lot easier.
I mean, I'm happy to. Thank
If you want it,
for the
I got
new thing. Green iron camouflage. Conceals user. Interesting.
Come again,
All right, you've sold me on Kuwabar, Little Mac from Robot. Yeah. Or Iron Robot. Little Mac Iron Robot. Right? Exactly. It's perfect. And I can still use my new thing. I can use my new thing. Reduces stamina by dashing? Oh. Okay, so adrenaline. That's the shieldy guy. We're not allowed to use Dragon Lunge? Is there a reason why? One or more equipped gifts cannot be used with this weapon. Okay, well, that sucks, but that happens. So I lose my super cool charge up abilities, but I do gain Reckless Abandon. Attacks and alters your evasive movements at the cost of damage reduction. No, thank you. I don't want that. No, take it off. Look off. Do I have to have that on? Very obviously not. Go away. Open the country. Stop having it be closed. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Ah, there we go. Got it. Nailed it. Perfect. Amazing. Yes. Just about hitting buttons and figuring shit out, apparently. Alright. Hydrate or dihydrate, grow a spine. Hey, Agby, welcome in, friend. It's a gin trick. Oh, they're so tricksy. One of the following happens. You lose the ability to taste sweet, but gain $1,000 every time you try something new. Or you lose the ability to taste salt, but gain a new random skill every time you try something new. Are these random skills beneficial in some way? I know they're random, but...
He's an utterly ruthless revenant, taking the lives of both friend and foe. Or at least that's how the gossip goes. I can't say how much is true, but you have any more info on him? See you around.
That's also a good question. Do you get to keep the skills for life?
Yes, if you want to go to this location.
Well,
your life is... I hope you're able to read blood. Fascinating. It would be an honor for you to take...
oh, okay. So if I just talk to people, I get their blood code, apparently. Yeah, they're random. So one day you try fried squid and suddenly you know how to pole dance, for example. Oh. Okay. Those kind of skills.
Hi. When revenants die and come back, but most of the time, some revenants figure they're immortal. Don't watch, so take... I know it's a bother, but there's a shortage of pretty much... While you attack, dodge, and parry, there are a few different types of blood. Do you know about hot springs? Warm water comes up from the ground into pools you can bathe in.
No way.
The earth shifted in the collapse and created one near... I go there once in a while, but it feels so nice I end up sitting too long thinking about things and turn into a prune. It's to the right at the end. Oh, I just remembered. Use the... Every revenant has a certain... However, I hear you can express it. A blood code comes with certain ability. Do you have any idea of what a... sorry, I got a little carried... When revenants die...
I mean, I don't mind. Just give me your blood code.
I know it's a bother, but there's a shortage of... Okay.
Bah, I say. Who's this? Oh, this is our friend, the human lady.
You saved me back in town.
What up, human lady?
And now I live at the shelter you told me about.
Heck yeah.
I have to donate blood.
Oops.
You saved me back in town, and now I live at the shelter you told me about.
Lose salt,
I have to donate
gain
blood regularly,
skills.
but they give me food, a place to live, and clean clothes. I
That's
can
so
sleep without fear of
difficult
revenants
because
or
I
the
love
lost.
both sweet
To me,
and
it seems
salty
quite
food.
luxurious. I have a much better life now, thanks to you.
$1,000 anytime I try something new, but I can't taste sweet. I have a pretty big sweet tooth. Or I can't taste salty, but every time I try something new, I get a new skill that is random. I mean, I feel like the new skill is probably... Because you could probably use the new skills to make money, right? If you needed to. It wouldn't maybe be $1,000 every time you try something new. I'd probably go with can't taste salty and gain a new skill randomly. I think so. The money could be nice, but once you run out of new things, it's useless, right? Exactly. And you still have those skills. When did you learn Spanish? I don't know. I ate a worm the other day.
What is it? Memory echoes float through vestiges. The power you hold allow...
Oh. Oh ho ho. Savvy evasion, deft parry, strength up, and Icar strikes. Oh, strength and dex up. What'd I do? What'd I do? I just wanted strength and dex up. Oh, interesting. So I have to just like walk up here and touch this then?
Listen up. Our scouts have finally discovered the Queen's location. We're sending you in under orders to track down and destroy any Lost in the area.
Destroy the Lost? But how?
Kevin,
We haven't even finished our
no!
training yet.
You'll learn in the field, Revenant. Protect your heart, and you will never die.
That's not true,
Your
though.
sacrifice will help open a path to the future.
She's still just hanging out, huh? Yeah, it appears that way.
My friends. It's their own damn fault. Kids should flash blood beads around like that if they want to stay out of trouble.
What a dick.
They were practically begging for us to lift them.
That's not true.
But hey, don't be worried though. We're gonna let you live. As long as you work your ass off for us, that is.
Man,
Damn you! You enjoy this!
I miss Kevin. They were a good dude. Before they turned into a monster.
Stealing to survive. To us, it was only natural. I was ordered to take blood beads from other kids, ones that were just like me. As long as they could get beads, they would live. Survival was more bead to bead than day to day.
Bead to bead than day to day.
That was when Louis came along and reached out to me. No one had ever done that for me before.
Look at that door. That's an immaculate door. A little bright, though. Z says hi, background spice. Oh, she says hi, foreground Z. Oh, spice of the background, what is your wisdom?
That was Kevin. He was a young Revenant boy who I met in my travels, and in the end...
Whatever thing you think you were going to do, it will take you 3 times as long, and now you're frustrated.
It's hard to believe that I could let something so important just slip away. Sorry.
Oh, please don't.
I don't mean to bother you, but there may be other memories of mine.
Everyone's long weekend? Not too bad, all things considered. Too short, as always.
Discover things that are painful to confront.
What can you do?
I made a decision to face my past head on.
It's one of the weekends of all time.
That's how our world
Old one
is.
worked all weekend.
I'm sure you've seen it yourself.
Sorry, friend.
There's no shortage of people who will exploit others to make their own lives easier. I have crossed.
Fuck, I was going to get a new job. Yeah. Yeah, it'll take 3 times as long, apparently, according to this background spice's wisdom.
Small thing, was certain that it would do some good.
But what can you do, right? Keep on keeping on. Okay, that's interesting.
What is it?
So can we do Berserker too? Hermes Dark Seeker, which gives us blood draining venom? Receive occur when enemies within a certain radius take damage from venom. Ooh. Mana focus gained from dodging attacks. Fully restore stamina when you parry an attack. That's never happening. Increases dexterity. And one-handed sword mastery. Blood sacrifice. Ooh, returns you to the last missile touch without losing haze. Spends your own HP to gain Ichor. The Eternal Blade Dance? That's rad. Hermes gives us strength up. That's gonna be useful, I think. For now. Why not? Let's do the Darkseekers. My famous lessers will be, oh, this will be quick. It's never quick. Never! Why would Background Spice personally do this to me? I thought we were friends. Because everybody hurts.
Pathetic.
Sometimes.
You're expected to pull your own weight in this squad.
Okay, but like, I think I've had my turn. Z did their waiting. 12 long years and...
Are you really sure I'm cut out for this?
Someplace.
You've got the raw ability. The rest depends on whether or not you have the guts.
No guts, no glory. I like how we don't know who this person's, or what this person's name is. That's interesting to me. Who's Jack?
Please, wait. Don't take my home away from me.
Is Jack the hunter?
Thank you for your dedication.
Is his name Jack Hunter?
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Oh, whoa. That's a vignette. Tableau, if you will. Wah! I don't think he made it. Uh-oh. I've seen this episode of Cowboy Bebop. There's gonna be a frog like halfway up. Oh, frog of the stairs, what is your wisdom? Grant it unto me. Hey, this just relates to me. This is my personal fortress of bad decisions. You've got the raw ability. The simple raw ability. No use for rubbers for this dude. I don't know if I know that, if I know that quote. Hermes strikes 5 mouths with melee attacks and variety of useful gifts. And I can use my thing. Bloody Impact? I have not watched Ted Lasso because it's only available on Apple TV, Music, iPod, Touch, Land Exploration. And I don't have that, unfortunately. I hear it's really freaking good though, and it's definitely on my list. Okay, but like, hey, Craig's here. Hey, friend. It's going all right. Thank you for asking.
Allow me
How
to
you
thank
been?
you again. Plus, I'm sure the missile and rejuvenate. I hope your success can. We don't know why your blood can. However,
also hope that my success continues. Search for the blood spring. Investigate the ruined city center. Okay. Ah, thank you for shouting out Craig. I'll give you the other type of shout out. Aha! Oh, that's what you did. Well, I'm dumb. 2 Craig shoutouts. Thank you. Whoever did the other one that I was thinking of. I appreciate that. City Center. It's the city ruins, right? It was City Center. Am I crazy? Appreciate you, Spice. Now off with you. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your short rest. Ruined City Center. Yeah, but like... And maybe I'm just like not the smartest person in the world, which is 100% probable. I just don't remember how to do things. Presents. Oh. Ruined City Center. Okay, so I have to go there. I didn't read that. I didn't read. I don't read. You all should know that. Yeah, I love me some Borderlands. I'm doing great. Just finished weeding the garden, so now I'm just vibing. Excellent. How's the garden coming? Is it coming in nice this year? Growing up big and strong. It is so much better than I expected. Interesting. I'll have to check it out one of these days. The woman said you've got the raw ability to sing it like bare necessities. Gotcha. You've got the raw ability, the simple raw ability. Got it.
Shall we?
Oh, does this continue? Why didn't we? Oh, we already did. Okay, so... We don't... I assume I have to go to the people. That sounds very nice. We planted a butt ton of wildflowers in it, starting to get the little flowers showing up. That's amazing. I love that. What is Hermes? Blast flows away in an area with a shockwave caused by the release of condensed ichor. Unleash an extremely fast attack in a blink of an eye. An offset skill performed with two-handed sword and hammer. Stun resistance. Okay. Well, I want to be using this. Hermes sounds rad as hell,
I should
but
probably check my equipment too.
I do. How do I do that? It was Darkseeker. Darkseeker. You'll get caught up in the... I guess. Can I give you different equipment? Sounded like I could. Maybe you said that you could check it. That would make, I guess, a bit more sense. I've got 2.5 days left with the students this year. You're so close, Agbu. You'll be done before you know it.
How long has that cocoon been there?
Sorry, what cocoon? The cocoon behind us that we... Louis, you're not making much sense, man. It's starting to freak me out a little bit.
Which way to go?
He said I should check my equipment too, which feels like a throwaway line about you looking at your stuff, so he should too. Yeah, that's probably true. I was dodging. Not quite sure what that dude was doing. Firebolt! Firebolt. With like poison firebolt, right? I don't know if that was skill or luck, but whatever it was, I'm happy it worked out. Okay.
How long until nothing but rubble remains?
We might as well rest. Also, thank you, Z. I appreciate the information.
This?
Because I did not
wasn't it?
hear or read him correctly. Whoa. Ah! Oh god, I'm still alive. Oh god, what are you? Some poison, have a nice day. Okay. These things aren't quite as scary as they used to be. That's good. That's good for us. Oh god! Thank you, Louis. Poison. Oh, Louis gonna die though if I don't. If I do nothing, Louis. Oh, well, there that goes. Okay. Whew. You should make Louis' totally nameless friend be your partner. I could. Whatever his name is. I don't know if I like the fact that he hasn't introduced himself to me yet. It just feels kind of like conceited and stuck up, you know? Like, thinks he's all important and like a big shot.
Sorry. On my way.
Yeah, I thought he was a nice enough guy initially, but I'm just not sure how I feel about him, I guess. Since he won't tell me his name. I feel like that should be a Deadpool thing to do. Be introduced to someone as Louis' friend, and then they just refer to them as that the rest of the time, despite knowing their name. 100%. That does seem like a Deadpool bit. And you know what? I'm here for it. I think it's a pretty good bit. I like that as soon as Jazzy and I agreed that we would never know the character's name, they introduced us to him.
That's
Sneak. Oh Lord, she coming. Poison. Interesting. I didn't know I could do a finishing move once I was already in combat. I just have to get around behind them, I guess. Poison. What if we made up a name for Louis' friend? What about like Yakumo? You know, he doesn't really seem like a Yakumo to me. I don't know, something about him just doesn't quite ring Yakumo, you know? have got that. Dang. Boblin the Goblin. You know, I think that's more correct. That feels more right to me. Ow. Kunai with chain over here? Calm down, flame swordsman. Have I played Peglin? I don't know what that is, so I don't believe so. Knock knock.
How about this?
Oh, I've got some lost shards. I should do something with that. Wait a minute. Wasn't there a little dude over here? I thought. Oh no, it's in the like parking garage area maybe. Once again, the slowdown. That's so funny.
Remember, there's missile if we climb up.
Yep, there's also the scary lady. I think you and chat would enjoy it a lot. It's like Peggle and Bust a Move and Pachinko had a D&D. I don't know why my voice just cracked there. That's super embarrassing. Love that. Clipping it. Had a D&D roguelike baby. Interesting. Oh god, who are you?
Wait, you're the Crimson Sword.
I am?
Hey, let me just say, I don't have time for dealing with folks like you.
Okay.
I'm in a tight enough spot already. And now the Lost are slowing me down.
I worked in accounting.
Damn it all. I just want to find a blood spring for everyone.
Oh no, he's got a heart of gold. I can fix him.
Lost over in the park. There's nothing I can do about him. Over in the park. Over in the park.
I think I need to go to the park. What do you guys think? Okay, but I like just talk to him.
Over in the.
Unless he's up here?
That's it.
Not what it looks like.
Take this.
That felt pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Keep an eye out around blind spots.
Stop throwing ninja tools at me. Jeez.
The vehicles are like barricades.
Vehicles are like barricades. So I wonder if this is like a side quest
It's a sheer cliff.
or something. Ooh, it's on Steam too. Oh, I will have to check that out after stream. Oh, looks like there's 3 of them. Huh?
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
You say that about everything, man.
Yes.
I swear, I pick up a rock and he's like, that's quite valuable. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but...
This terrain doesn't favor us. At least we're compatible in a fight.
At least we're compatible in a fight. Are you saying we're not compatible out of a fight?
Nowhere to move if you get surrounded.
Hi. Not sure how I'm doing that sneak attack thing that I've been doing. Be back in a bit, not a problem, Magbu. See you in a little bit. We'll talk to this person, and then I'm gonna use the bathroom right quick. I like your cape.
Finally, at last, someone's here.
Oh no, he's a nerd.
I woke up and everything was in shambles. I don't know what's going on. I have no mask, and this thirst feels like it's going to kill me.
Matthew?
But there's a monster.
Matthew from sales? It's Ken from accounting.
It's wandering up ahead. Please do something about it. I can't get out of here. And I woke up. Yeah, but there's please.
Have you gotten used to exploring with me?
Yeah. Sure.
We've ended up somewhere more open. How about a little break?
Okay. I will be right back, chat. I'm going to run a quick 1-minute ad while I do, just to get rid of those pesky pre-roll ads, and we will continue the adventure. Be back in just a moment. Thank you for your patience. Alrighty, we are back. My apologies on that. I had to pee real bad. Dane, so are you. So what does that mean? You calling me a nerd, old one? Oh no. I'm not sure. Not sure how I feel. Oh, I'm blocking the map now, though, over here. No matter where I go, I'm a problem. I mean, you guys don't really need to see the map, do you? Anyone? Oh. Big boy.
That's
Whoa! Eat poison. Oh, I don't want to eat axe though in return. Okay. I did it.
Taking down a monster like that. Incredible.
Well, you know.
The last thing I recall is the city falling apart and all those horrors showing up.
He didn't account for it.
If I go back there, I might remember more.
Good to see you, Matthew. Good to see you. Tell Sells I say hi. Ken from accounting says hi. If you're just joining us, it might be a bit you're missing out on. We created the most normal looking vampire man possible. And we have dubbed him Ken from accounting. Is it silly? Yes. That's all I got. Oh god. Hey, we mastered those things. Let's go. Which means we can switch something new. Right? Something like Hermes. And switch to... Let's give that axe a shot. That axe, I mean, it's pretty hot.
Something we can use?
It's pretty hot. That's some pretty good damage, too.
A lot of room to dodge here.
A little slow. But... Stagger on it's pretty good. I feel like it's a pretty good compliment, right? Like...
You can always fall back.
How would I do that? Not bad.
Okay, let's move. This terrain doesn't favor us.
You say that about every terrain, Louis. You say that about every terrain. How many, like... all these guys... What do you think happened, chat? Do you think all of these people got together and were like, hey, we're all kind of dressed the same. What if we all went to the same place, the same area, and just went feral? Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be wild if we did that? Wouldn't that be a laugh, an absolute gas? Or is it the fate of everyone who is dressed the same way to have end up here? I'm not sure which one I think is more likely. Hey, we mastered Bloody Impact. This fight's going to be a little harder, I think, than it was Poison. So let's just prep a little bit. Ooh, that's right. I can do damage. I can do more damage. Are you approaching me? I was hoping to get her in one. You just described going to work at a retail store. That's incredible. They were all working for like vampire staples, and that's their uniform, which is why they all look the same and why they're here. Old one. Incredible. That's amazing. That's really funny to me. I don't know why. I do know why. That's not true. I do know why. It's very good. It's very good. Ooh, frost ability. Yup. Swallow Cutter could be good. Stun resistance could be good. I want Swallow Cutter more, but I think if we have enough, we'll get that passive going. Just being able to use that elsewhere could be cool. So it's light and frost abilities? Interesting. Steady Bulwark. Temporarily increases weapon defense against physical attacks. Not bad, not bad. Don't know if that's really for me. Oh, Mercury was, yeah. Oh, she opens her eyes. That's really cool. They all do that. I've not noticed that until just now. That's a cool effect. Hey now, you be nice to my friend Old One. They've got some awesome jokes. More than they give themselves credit for. Yeah, I never noticed they opened their eyes. That's wild. Anyway. Sprinter. Venom resistance. Cures you and your partner of venom. Vigene's Veil. Lightning resistance. So if I go up against lightning, this will be the one to use. Should probably save our... Oh wait, hold on. I've got inventory. I got inventory. Look at all this. I have 11 of these small ones. Messed up. We have 3K available and we need more than that. Really quickly though. Do some ice spiking. And some swallow cutter. Oh, that's legit looking. Okay, now we need to go to the park. Because that's where the other
won't take long.
Scary monster is. Scary monster. That's so good. Oh my gosh. Could you, like, face the right way, please? Instant sword. Lost shard. Lost shard. Going to the park. I think they're talking about. Melting. What a world. Making sure. Got it. Wait, the park. Park is this. Oh, the park is that way. Oh, ice light. forgot about these little like
That's quite valuable.
ape-looking
Let's use it well.
vampire dudes. Okay, we're going the wrong way. My bad. My bad, y'all. I thought the park was in the city. Turns out the park's in the suburbs. You know how it is. We just gotta get past
Really packed in here, huh?
these friends.
Not good enough.
That's it. I have this.
Okay. What? How can that dude shoot me through her, first of all? Second of all, what?
We may need a new plan.
What? I ask you. Son of a...
Won't take long.
The fire and ice combo's pretty hot. Massive swallow cutter. Swallow cutter kind of sounds to me like a Tales of move. Demon Fang, swallow cutter. I don't know if that's just me, but
Thank you.
all right.
Not good enough.
That's
Good enough. Hang in there, Louis. I got you, buddy. Oh no. Oh, this is some bad news bears right here. Can we just juggle her? That's a thing we can do?
Did you pick up
Well,
something
alright.
we can use?
Queen Iron from the Queen. I'll take it.
Got a fearsome opponent here. Carelessness will get you killed.
Okay, just gotta fight our way back through these dudes. Up. Okay, shields? Right. Shields are a thing. Note to self. Shields are a thing. Nom 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 nom. I like the wolves. I think they're neat. Oh, I am so sorry, madam. I did not know this was your domain. Please excuse the transgression that I have visited upon your home. Rest in peace. Yeah, you know, this whole, like, other than the whole vampire thing, which, I mean, obviously that's like a big part of the game. But other than the big vampire feel to it, it does kind of feel to me like Fist of the North Star a little bit. Let's just err on the side of caution. Oh my god. Oh. Ow. Nice to meet you.
Stay alert. Don't forget to heal.
Okay.
This place
Ooh, a
always
lost
feels so
Shardell.
lonely.
This place feels so lonely. Does it? I'm not sure if I agree, Louis. I can run back now. I suppose. All the enemies are dead, but if we run through the enemies again, we will get more level up potential. We'll rest here. We'll rest here. One, some more attack, some HP, some stamina. Okay. Actually, what if? What if? We have enough for one. I feel like it's gotta be Venom buff. Applies the Venom effect to your current weapon. That way when I'm like focused onto them, I can be doing Venom damage while hitting them. Get some chip going. Yeah. And we'll switch back to Dark Seeker on the way there just to get some levelage. Just to get some leverage. Do I have any more items that I'm being silly and forgetting about? No, I don't. Okay, good. Oh, I've got some lost shards and stuff, but that's what I
Don't lose your footing.
No. Oh, love this for me. Stuck. Oh.
You okay?
He's got my back though. For however long I'm still alive. Can get it. Oh, once you... Okay. Okay, I understand it now. So the whole thing is you have a poison bar, and then once it pops, like it did in Elden Ring, once it pops, then it does the damage.
That worked out. You've used a lot of healing. You still go on?
I've used a lot of healing. Yeah, you think? Can't imagine why that might be.
Watch your step here. Take this. That helps.
How about this?
At least I think that's...
Pick up something we can use?
When I'm
It's not gonna
targeting
be
on them,
enough
that's
to stop us.
focused, I think. While you are focused. I may have to look up what that means. Unless any of you know, chat. While you are focused seems a little bit ambiguous to me. Oh, that's okay. That's interesting the way that that worked out. Tried to trick Ashwin into making a Pokemon Unite team with us whenever he gets a Switch. Oh, I'd play some Pokemon Unite. It's been a minute, and I only play Pikachu. Ah, but he knew it was a MOBA. Darn it. Yeah, I mean, I understand that MOBAs may not be for everybody necessarily, but that is a shame. I think some of them are quite fun if you've got friends to play with. I think so, anyway. But I get it, you know, it's not everyone's cup of tea and yada yada yada. Good work trying the old one. Maybe we'll get him one of these days. They're adding Umbreon, so I might have reason to play again. Ooh. Oh, sorry, Jazzy, not old one. Okay, you know, I wasn't reading.
That puts you through a bit of
Also, I heard you came to his rescue, Jazzy. Thank you for that.
Hey, did you guys put you through a bit of trouble? It's been a while since they booted me out of the shelter, but I can't seem to knock the rust off my sword arm.
You don't even have a sword.
That's what happens when you spend too much time living in a place the lost have been cleaned out. Now we gotta find
I'm sorry, I didn't see it. I just saw the orange color out of the corner of my eyes. Yeah. My apologies, Jazzy. My apologies, old one. I'm a bastard, man. I felt your presence. Look, you know streamers can't think and play video games at the same time. You know both myself and Ashwood Audio. That alone should be apparent. What am I missing? 83%? Also, why can't I look at the map? Is there, okay, there's the map. There, well, kind of. There's kind of the map. What's that red ladder up there? Maybe a place you haven't gone to yet. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Teleport. Butterfly nest. Anime Souls, it's not too bad. We're kind of learning, sort of. I'm working on getting a poison build going. It says that I do something whenever I'm focused, and I'm having trouble figuring out what the hell that means. But it's been good. We're hanging out with Louis, and we've seen a little bit of Louis's friend, whatever his name is.
Can we slip by without being seen?
Yes, we can. Thank you for asking. Oh, wow. The backswing. Pardon me.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Apparently TikTok is recommending that Spice watch people play H games. You know, the person who was, I think the username of that was like user 467892 or something. Super legitimate username. Oh, there's a ladder over there. How do we... Oh no.
On my way.
Spice and Rose fits into that description too. Just to be sure I understand which description.
That statue. It's a miracle it's still intact. I'll have to get up there to lower that ladder.
Yeah, I know. How do we do that? Maybe I could just like give you a boost considering I'm like 5'11" and so are you. We could reach the ladder. No? Okay. But yeah, no, Jezia, it's going pretty well. We defeated a despot, which was cool. He had a sweet axe. There's a cave there. I don't know if it's... Maybe we have to defeat the big lady over here. Like, can't you do like a co-op move to just... Yeah, exactly, right?
That's...
She's like, help me, Leon. And I'm like, you got it. The poison's ticking now. It ends pretty quickly, and then you have to do it again, but still, that's good to know. Yeah, and there's no way around here. I feel like that's what I'm supposed to do, and I don't know how. Because obviously that's the percentage that I'm missing off of the map, right? And I don't even see like anywhere where I feel like we could sneak around unless it's Detroit. Detroit is looking about the same as always. Yeah. Yeah, they really did a nice job coding it in here. You know, the spikes I think are really the best part about Detroit, that is. Not thinking and playing at the same time as the streamer. That's a fair point. That is, you're not wrong. My point is, you've seen us live stream before, this whole group, and thinking plus that is just not really a thing.
I guess it's still working.
Elevator up, yeah? The elevator seems to have begun working. I don't love all those statements rolled into that one thing there. At least there wasn't a monster in here. Kind of used to that from my elevators. Look at my shoulder. Put your hands in the air. The physics of that is really funny to me. Oh. Okay, we've been down here though. Or at least it looks like we have.
I won't take long.
Cool. Don't. This leads just into the next area, right? Or was this where I was supposed to go the whole time and I've just been screwing around? No, we've got to... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, we already got this thing. Hold... Where am I?
Have you gotten used to exploring with me?
Yeah, you're fine.
This is just what we need.
I'm glad you think so. Okay, let's go back to the base. Let's go check the bulletin board because my coworker can't tell me where I need to go. It's the best jacket physics. I agree. I agree. Sorry, I just got an email. That's odd. Ah. It's an ad. Nothing to worry about there.
Hey. See you around.
Hi. I know it's a bother. There's a okay.
Alright, let's go check this bulletin board. Search for the blood spring. Investigate the ruined city center. Yeah. Like, I kinda get that. But I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with that.
What is it?
I'm not sure if I'm like not supposed to be doing these things, but they seem
Why do you keep
important.
bringing blood beads to some random kid like me?
There isn't really a particular reason, but if I had to give one, I'd say it's because you were alive when I met you.
That's... Don't keep risking your life for me, Louis. You can't.
He's gonna.
You don't need to worry about me, really. Focus on keeping
I'm a vampire.
yourself alive and well.
Louis.
Louis.
Louis kept bringing me blood beads, which spared me from the constant struggle other revenants faced over them. There was no fear of being turned to ash or becoming one of the lost. I had blood beads, and that meant I had peace for myself.
Kind of an interesting
It was all mine.
way to do this.
But
Very
was
narrative.
that really okay?
The soft piano in the background is amusing to me.
The shortage must be hitting you too. Here, take them. They're yours. Don't worry about me. Being the only survivor would be boring anyway. And, you know, we rely on each other to survive, right? That's what people do.
That is true. I agree. We rely on each other to survive.
There you are. You're that crazy kid that's been passing out blood beads, aren't you?
Oh, but I got him into trouble.
Maybe. What if I am?
If you've got so many lying around, then how about you pass some along to us? After all, we've been hurting since one of our kids turned lost.
Don't take that shit, Kevin.
I don't have that many. Even if I did, I wouldn't give a single bead to bastards like you.
Oh.
You stupid punk. In that case, we'll just take him by force.
Fight, 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 fight. Kind of reminds me of Persona. I am thou. Thou art I. That'd be a fun game to play on stream. That'd be a long game to play on
Sharing
stream.
the blood beads I gave him with some of the other revenants. He wasn't stupid. He had to have known what would happen if he did something like that.
Okay. Back to the city center, apparently. To see if my smooth brain can figure this out. Jesus, that'd be a long game, right? But it'd be so much fun. I feel like we've been all over this freaking place. I'm not, except for that one place that you have to knock the ladder down at. Well, let's start at the entrance, I guess. Make our way downtown. It's a crazy loading screen. All skullified. Yeah, that is one thing, like... One thing I think that some of the other Souls games do just a little bit better is that I often know where I need to go and when I need to
Let's both
go
take
there.
it nice and steady.
Human City Center. Got it. Well, I did all the quests. I feel like I've run around here a million bajillion times. Amelia Bedelia.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Okay, we got that.
As usual. Take them all down at once.
I can't get past
Are we done?
Old One's joke that these are all just employees working retail. Because that's just real good. I do kind of wish that Persona was not quite as long as it is, even though that's part of the reason I like the game, is because it's as long as it is. Maybe I should work on my parrying. I'm gonna have to play Sekiro eventually. I'm gonna be in trouble.
That worked out.
I hate those frickin' those throwing knives, man. Every time. Without fail. They're employees, and you're trying to speak to their manager. I just wish I knew where their manager was, you know? I did 2 side quests here that I thought would lead me to, like, where I need to go. And all that's done is have me run around in circles.
Can't see around the vehicles. Take care.
Which is fine. I'm leveling up, so you know it's not all for naught. I don't know if those were parries. Those didn't feel very parry.
Something could leap out from anywhere.
It does seem like there's not as much direction as one might want from a game like this. Yeah, you know, like, with some of the other Souls like I've played, it's at least like on the screen or like in a menu somewhere. You're like, hey, go here, do this, do that. Blah, 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 blah. But I just don't quite know where I'm supposed to go right now. And it's not that I feel like I need, you know, copious amounts of direction all the time. But I need a little bit more than just like, explore this area. Just go do it. Just see what happens, you know? Just like, kick it around. Other Souls games, Elden Ring excluded, have the branching paths, but are mostly linear maps. Yeah, right?
Have you gotten used to exploring with me?
At least I'll know what will become of me in the apocalypse. Feral vampire.
A shadow of the world before the great collapse.
Is that what happens to eldritch beings? Do you... Are you all able to turn into vampires? Oh, whoa. I didn't know that was possible, I'll be honest with you. Or do you mean because you were a retail employee? Doggos!
always fall back.
Whew.
Right on the top.
I got kicks for days.
We pulled through.
We should probably start by attacking the tail.
Alright, I should clarify a few more of those. I mean, the physical body I'm currently inhabiting. That makes some more sense.
Well, which way will it be?
Like, I just get down, Mr. President? Or his homeboy there?
We can always fall back and regroup.
You are the real problem.
It's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
I mean, is it? I've got like 67 million thousand bajillion of them. I don't feel like they're all that valuable. Wait, what is that over there? Hold on a minute. I just solved this mystery.
Down?
Breaking this case wide
Make sure
open.
You judge distances right.
There's an elevator.
Won't take long.
Oh man, there's an item. How to? Oh God. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing the. This reminds me of Path of Ash in Elden Ring, where it's like you have to jump
Watch your step.
down to get to the flamey dudes. And jump.
This is deep.
There. This is deep. I agree. Oh God!
I owe you one.
Ha, nailed it. First try.
I'm on my way.
How's that even?
What a strange place.
Oh. Awesome. Just awesome. There's like no enemies down here though. It's kind of odd. Like it almost feels like I'm going the wrong direction, but I don't think I am. You alive? Oh, oh no, what did I just do? Okay. Huh, okay. So it made you backtrack. Interesting.
Just cut straight through the mist. It'll take a bit more than that to keep us from getting lost.
Let's take a break here.
Path of Ash would? Indeed. He did go the Frenzied Flame ending at one point. Wait.
Oh, this? It's called onigiri. It's a kind of food that's easy to carry around.
But you're a vampire.
Not that there's any
Oh,
point
okay.
in eating food for a revenant. Although we may thirst for blood, we never grow hungry. Still, I think that makes eating all the more meaningful for us.
I know Ashwood did the Grapes quest, which I did
We
not
fight.
do on my playthrough.
We drink blood.
Because it's gross.
We revive. We fight some more. Our lives are pretty much one endless loop.
Well, dang, Louis' friend.
But every time you go around, you almost forget. that we were all human once. If I completely lost the memory of my human past, I wouldn't be me anymore. I would just be something in the shape of me.
Ah, yes, a Louis' friend-shaped person.
I'd look like a revenant, but on the inside I'd be no different than the lost. What's the point of living like that? I served in the army, back before I became a revenant. We always used to eat these things when we were out on missions. I guess
It does look pretty good, though.
it helps me remember. It was a miserable time, but I made some good friends.
I'm gonna learn how to
that I
mod
shouldn't
this
let
game so
myself
Louis'
forget.
friends' dialogue will display his actual name. I
This
agree.
stuff doesn't really taste that great, but eating it always reminds me of those friends.
That's his name.
So, I guess you could say it helps me stay me.
I sure hope really things are being
been an important
foreshadowed.
companion in
Yeah,
my
Louis' friends is giving an awful big, like, speech for
Okay, all set.
what could happen
Come
to
on,
us.
let's get going. There's a blood spring up ahead.
I guess I'll never get to eat onigiri with my
Be
friends
careful not to lose
again.
your bearings, all right? If we get split up in this mist, we may never be able to find each other again.
Ominous. Portentous. The Howling Pit. First things first.
Looks like someone has used this before.
I mean, I hope somebody has. The fire has been lit.
Have you gotten used to exploring with me?
Oh, I
The
get-
mist makes it hard to tell how big this place is.
yeah, it does. Oh god, what is that?
That's a thought of how easy it
Where? Oh god, it can't be poisoned.
How about this?
Walk carefully.
Where? Oh, look at that thing in the mist! What is that? Oh, I hate that.
Did someone explore here earlier?
Did you pick up something we can use?
Oh my god,
We'll need to
fog
track each other's
levels
positions.
are the worst. Now the double take I did when your game said onigiri, I could have given myself a flesh. Oh yeah? You an onigiri fan? What is like an ant man and wasp? Only in theaters? Amazing restraint of them not making this water be poisoned. Yeah, I will admit, I was 100% getting some Lake of Rot vibes before. Thanks, Kha'Zix. Oh my god, he leaps like Kha'Zix does too.
I think we can climb up from here.
Trying to get trophies. Oh no, that's Rengar. You ever just hang out with your bro in front of a Switch? Ponder the orb? Just you and your bro? Oh no, thanks Kha'Zix. That's Kha'Zix. I can read, I promise. You may not believe me, but like, it's a thing I've done before. Allegedly.
Wait.
Atlas vestige. I don't think we have an
also
atlas
mark
yet.
the places we've reached.
Oh, smart. So now I can see the flames. Zoro from One Piece has a named attack called Onigiri. Okay, okay, okay. That would have been sweet though, right? If he just pulled out a 3-sword style. Louis's friend. You know, I don't know that Louis' friend isn't
Lantern.
Zorro.
Let's remember this place.
Just throwing that out there. I've never seen them in the same building. Flip. You know, those guys look pretty big and scary, but so far I haven't really, like... Oh god, the water gets deeper.
This
And...
terrain is difficult.
Why did I have to open my mouth? I was gonna say, like, yeah, they don't seem that difficult to me.
It's like an enchanted forest.
It's like an enchanted forest. Sir, art thou high? Louis' friend might almost be redeemable if he did that. That's true. It's very true. Are you just able to, like, defeat them one at a time? Because I'm down for that. But it does feel a little bit like cheating. Or just more come moment to moment.
Secure your numbers.
Do they though?
Did you pick up something we can
Boutique
use?
sake.
Very clean execution.
I wonder if we can light this lantern too. Anti-venom.
This terrain doesn't favor us.
What's in the box?
Compatible to fight.
Oh, it's a map. You know what? I'll take that.
Not good enough.
Ah!
I have this.
Working on the runway. I know it's a different anime, but if Louis' friend wants to Bankai, I'd be down for it.
This terrain is difficult.
Yeah, I know, man.
Not a lot of room to dodge. Not bad.
Thought it was like an enchanted forest. Such a weird line. What's unfortunate about these Souls-like games is that you have to explore everywhere. Because if you miss an item, you know, like, what are you going to do about it? What's that? That's a new move. Stop it. Don't like that. Shooting fireworks at us. Oh, what is that? Poison. Okay, okay, give me poison. That's good, that's good. Okay, that's less good. Whew! Turning a corner to that. No, thank you. But God did give us this thing.
There are friends. I'll have to take good care of that.
I won't ignore them.
There are friends. I won't ignore them. That sounds like me. I fully believe that if the zombie apocalypse, vampire apocalypse, whatever apocalypse you want to pick, I do think that if it ever happens, I'm gonna die. Hopefully not through my own stupidity, but I do feel much more confident that it's probably gonna come at the hands of a friend's stupidity, and I'm gonna go try to bail them out. Like, they'll get distracted, you know, when things are calm, and a zombie will come out at the wrong time, and I'll get bit because of it. I'm just saying, that's probably, I feel like that's how it's gonna go. I just have this feeling. We got 6 Estises, though.
I hope we're done here soon.
Speaking of Bleach, they are animating more of the 1000-Year Blood War episodes and are at the spot where Shinji uses his Bankai for the first time. Ooh.
Watch for enemies in the water.
That'll be... I can't wait to see that animated. It's very noble to die for a friend, right? I just have a feeling that's how it's gonna happen. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have it not happen. I'm happy to live through the zombie apocalypse. I mean, maybe happy's a strong word, but I'm willing to do it. But I got this feeling. One day, it'll be close enough. You know, freaking charge up on that is pretty extreme. Especially because that's the one way you, like, get that back. Like, it's a broken move, so I kind of understand why. However...
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Escalator. No shot. Stormglitter79, thank you for joining us. How's your evening going? If you're here to lurk, please feel free to not answer. We appreciate you following us, though. Welcome to the Adventurers. We do all sorts of silly things around here. If you're so inclined and are in a chatting mood, please feel free to let us know what kind of games you enjoy or what you're into. Laggy computer, so watching someone else, not a problem. Are you a streamer yourself? And have you been playing this specific game? Oh, cool. I'll check out your stuff after stream. Always happy to connect with other streamers. I get that, though. Sometimes the computers just want to lag for some reason. Frustrating. Sorry to hear it's happening to you. Brand new. Way cool. Have we finished? Not quite. Okay. I'm so far away from that. Are you winning, son? Hey, Chaz, what's going on, friend? Good to see you. I'm certainly trying to. We're playing a little bit of anime Dark Souls. It's interesting. It's interesting. It definitely does feel like a game from 2019. Not in a bad way necessarily, but there are some quality of life changes that I think the gaming industry has embraced that have been good changes. It's been fun. Going in repairs on Monday. Well, I hope it's a very cheap and inexpensive fix for you. Computer issues are no fun, especially when you're a streamer. Oh, look at that. Knock that guy down. Did I just dodge into that? Are you kidding me? Oh, they have to do it for free. Excellent. Nothing better than a free repair, that's for sure. Still,
if we knew the lay of the land.
it's a shame that you have to take it in so soon.
That's quite valuable.
Boogarally
Use it
doll?
well.
I don't know that I know what that is. It's like a mounted. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Do this. Blip. You get it. Easy money.
It's no good, Ricky.
Wait.
We might have gotten out.
Assassin? Woo! Mishearing those insides. Oh, if we only knew what quality of life was going to be like post 2019. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? But hey, you know, we can enjoy them in 2023. And that's not nothing. Right? Right? Right. Hope we're done here soon. Me too, my guy. I hate this level. It's spooky. Did you not like AO10? I'm gonna roll into that though, if that's cool with you, Mr. Demon Foreman. Freaking Demon Slayer looking real different out here. All for some Queen Iron. There will come a time where we don't have any more of that, and I will be sad, probably.
I'm not gonna die now.
Oh, we got the Assassin. Optimal for melee combat, features gifts that are great for surprise attacks. If I could figure out how to get those to work, I'd be a lot more stoked about that.
I won't take.
Oh God! Holy shit! Oh my word! Get away from me, holy crap! These things are no joke! They're just like spiky a kid in the balls of death. I hate everything. Oh no. Nope. Okay. Well, I can't. Well, maybe I can stagger it out of that, but it's not working right now. Oh, lordy. No. I'm using the world's slowest weapon in the world right now. Oh, that's not true. I've used slower. Poison it. And die in a fire.
Is your regeneration level all right?
Block? Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I appreciate that. You will learn very quickly. I'm the best Souls player around, for sure. For sure. Not true. It's not true at all. I forget to block. That's what just happened there. I'm over here like, oh, these things are incredible. Oh, you just do that. I do tend to get a little aggro on games. In terms of, I want to be attacking all of the time. I do like dodging though. Dodging's fun for me. Okay, we're just exploring. There's a lot of Kazakhs over there. We've been this way, but we haven't been.
Terrain is difficult.
This way.
Pick up something we can use?
I remind you when you're new. Good, I'm glad to hear it. You know, it's my goal to always be learning. My first Souls game is behind me. Master Venom buff, good. So now I can go back to using my greatsword. My first Souls game was Dark Souls 1. I didn't get very far in it. I didn't really understand the game itself, I'll be honest. And then I switched up and went to Neo. I played that on PlayStation. Didn't really get very far on that one either. I was borrowing it from a friend. And then I decided to try out Sekiro. And I was like, I'm never playing another Souls game ever again. I hate this game. Because I got my butt kicked. It was a sound thrashing. So when Elden Ring came out, I gave that a shot. And that was awesome. I loved that experience. So it's made me kind of rethink my position on Souls games. Which is why we're playing Code Vein. We do have a subscriber goal. If we get to it, I will be playing Sekiro. You can watch me struggle in real time. I will likely probably do the Souls games before too long. And the one that I have not played that I really want to is Bloodborne. If they could release Bloodborne on PC, I mean, that would be cool. I don't think anyone's asking for it, though. I haven't heard anyone on the internet be like, when's Bloodborne coming out on PC?
This terrain doesn't
I think I'm the only person who wants that. Oh, God. Don't do that. Got him, thankfully. That was close. ABL, always be learning. Exactly. I thought that was a dude with a shield. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I saw like a bucket helmet, like a Crusader helmet, the shield, and he was holding like a curved sword. And I was like, this is it. This is how I die.
We were mauled to death by horrors after the Great Collapse.
Mauled
take good care of that.
to death by horrors. No thanks. This kind of feels like the path Yep, that's definitely the path I'm supposed to be going on. Back into the mists.
This terrain is difficult.
Tell my husband that you don't know mechanics on a game until you play Code Vein. You know, and I've probably done a pretty crappy job of learning the mechanics of the game, to be honest. There's a lot of them about, and I came in a little bit cocky, I'll be honest. I was like, oh, I played Elden Ring for 300 hours, like, how hard could this game be? And I'm regretting it a little bit. I shouldn't have been so cocky. Oh, we played Wolong as well. I forgot about that. That was a lot of fun. I've got a little bit about me. I've got degrees in philosophy and history, and the era of history that I really enjoy is Eastern history, Japan and China specifically. And so I gotta nerd out on the history side of things while playing Wolong, because it's based in the Three Kingdoms era of China. It was neat. They've got DLC coming out for that game, and I am very excited. I feel like I've been here.
Checking your equipment? I'll keep watch.
I think we have been here. I think. I'm gonna go check this thing over here. Yep, we totally have. Okay.
I hope we're done here soon.
Tales series. Oh, I love the Tales series. Tales of Vesperia and Tales of Symphonia are probably my favorites. I'm still working through Tales of Arise. I put it down for
my way.
God of War, and I haven't finished either of them. I'm ashamed to report. But I've been liking Tales of Arise a lot, actually.
This terrain is difficult.
Symphonia was great. Vesperia was great. Tales of the Abyss was amazing. What else? A lot of good Tales games. Which one was your favorite, if you've got one? They're all pretty good, though. Symphonia is awesome. Yes, I'm a big fan of Symphonia. That's kind of the one that one and I think it was Tales of Legendia, which is not a very well-known one. Were the ones that really got me into the Tales of series.
Walk carefully.
Hey, Raiders, welcome in. Samus, how's it going? Let me get you a shout out here. My name is Dean Dane. I am a
Come on,
oh, we already did. You get 2. Welcome in, welcome in. How goes? How was your stream? Also, as a note, if you need to bounce out for any reason, you want to get some food, you got to use the bathroom, you want to go rest, you have done the hard part at this point, Samus. So please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for bringing your people through. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dean Dane. I am a charity-themed
Speed boost.
Speed
Come on,
boost. I am a charity-based streamer here on Twitch. I'm also on TikTok and YouTube if you want to find us there for short-form content. No pressure either way. We love lurkers. We love chatters. I'm a big TTRPG enthusiast and a huge nerd. I would love to get to know each and every one of you, but no pressure. If you are more of a lurking type Pokemon, by all means, please do so. And once again, if any of you coming in with the raid need to excuse yourself for any reason, please do. We love people who take care of themselves. If you need some water, go get some water. If you need to use the bathroom, yeah, same thing. Food, gotta go night-night, whatever it is, we're just glad to have you here for the moment. Been pretty good. It went well. What did you play? If you don't mind me asking. We are wandering around lost in vampire sewers. But that's okay. Vampire life's about the journey, right? We are playing Code Vein. This is a Souls-like game made by Bandai Namco, and we are a vampire. We are playing as our protagonist. This is Ken from accounting. Our backstory and why we're wearing the towel is that Ken from accounting was taking a shower one day, and he slipped and fell and ended up being isekai'd to this world. Is that true? I don't know, but I like to think it is. Today I made art stream, so my mods were the ones doing the gaming part. Oh, cool. What kind of art do you do, if you don't mind me asking? I think you may have told me before, but I just want to make sure I'm not losing my marbles. Ooh, what is that? Blah. Okay, that worked out. Ha! Called it earlier. You are a nerd. No, old one. You don't know. I think old one's on to me. Jazzy, old one's gotten too powerful if you're still here. I'll give us the map here. That's good. Love it, love it, love it. Digital and traditional art. Amazing.
I hope we're done here
We
soon.
absolutely adore artists here. If you've got a platform or like an Instagram or an art source page that you'd like to plug, please feel free, Samus. I don't mind. Happy to help people find awesome artists. We
recognize this place.
I do too. We're growing in circles. But at least we're aware of that instead of just wandering, right? Man, look at how big this place is. That's a pretty big map, all things considered.
This terrain is
Have an Instagram. Perfect. Everyone, if you could go give Samus some love, both on Twitch and maybe on Instagram, if you do the Instagram thing, it would mean the world to me, adventurers. We support supporting artists around here.
On my way.
Just because my hands don't work for that purpose doesn't mean others don't. And what I mean by that is that I have very little artistic talent when it comes to the traditional medias. I do a little bit of ceramics on occasion when I've got the time, but that's a different skill set. A vastly different skill set. Still cool, but different. I'm gonna live here. I think we're just gonna like get some of these like buildings,
Hope we're done here
the
soon.
flamethrowers and stuff, and we're just gonna build a house. What do you guys think? You know, I just think that we're gonna be lost here forever, so we might as well just move in. Oh right, sorry, old one. Oh no, he was speaking to Jazzy.
Take long.
That's bad for me. That means the Jazzy old one alliance is still going strong. That bodes ill for me. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Going to sleep. I'll catch you later streams or finish watching this tomorrow. Not a problem, Storm. Thank you so much for coming through and checking us out. I'm going to try to catch one of your streams here soon. It was great meeting you. Good luck on the computer issues, and we will talk soon, hopefully. Have a good rest. Get some sleep. Take a nice long rest. You have earned it, friend.
Getting attacked.
Channeling Jazzy. Oh, God. Jazzy was here the whole time. This feels a bit like, it's not Lucky Star. What is that? Not Konosuba. That's the joke anime, Isekai. Spice, where does I am the murderer come from?
Are you kidding me, Yakumo?
It's the
I'll have to take good care of that.
schoolgirl comedy anime. Azumanga thank you. Azumanga. No, I wanted the. Uh-oh. This is gonna bode real bad for me. If there's a fight after this tree. Why is. Oh, no. Okay, maybe we'll just activate the tree and everything will be fine. I got greedy. Chat. I wanted the vestige. Should have gone for the Healy bulb.
All right. I'm currently tracing the spring's flow. Just hold on. Give me a moment.
I want to know what that's made of.
What's going on here?
We have to go back to the old city ruins. There must be something we missed there.
Gonna take these vamps to the old city ruins.
Anyway, let's get going.
Oh no. Oh, that's the lady on the cover. She's fat. I like her hat.
Searching for blood beads on your own? That's awfully bold.
Listen, no one here
Mia.
wants this to turn violent, so just hand over your blood beads.
What if we don't want to?
Then I'll take them.
It looks so ridiculous. Oh gosh. A scorpion tail? Where did that rock come from? Oh no! She's got a little with her.
A kid?
Get away from Mia! Nicola! What are you doing out here? Because you...
Oh no.
He's on the verge of a frenzy. That's why you want the blood beads,
Oh,
isn't
fine. You can have these.
If you lay a finger on him, I'll carve out your heart.
That scorpion tail thing is legit looking.
Here, take this.
Yes, Azumanga was a series every
Give it
AMV
to
hell
him
lived
quick.
in. It's true, it's true. The perfect dinner. Cheese dip and ibuprofen.
Mia. Don't be silly.
Tell me you're an
Go
adult
on,
without telling
it's
me you're
for
an
you.
adult. Oh, thank you for giving a shout out to Storm. That's awesome. She's Russian. Get
The
her.
symptoms aren't fading. Why?
It's not enough, that's all. I just have to find more for him.
You could join up with us and, you know, we could get you more blood beads.
Hey, come on. Going out on your own is crazy.
Thanks for your concern, but we'll be all right. Come on, let's
I
go.
love that the brocade on the coat, the like butterfly wings with the heart. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. She's got the like weakest Russian accent ever, Jazzy, if that's the case.
So, I don't think...
Yeah, I know. Let's go after them.
Maybe take off your giant winter hats. Kids overheating for sure. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Okay. We're safe. We're safe now. Agreed.
Like I even care about that.
Assassin's Vestige Part C.
Good. We found some missile.
Okay, we've hit that. We've hit that. We got that done. So, let's take a seat here. We only have 4 slots to play with. Oh, we never finished ice attack. Creates a ball of light at your feet. I just don't know what good that would do. Like, it's not an attack. It just creates a ball of light, which I guess I could see through. Cool. Mercury I do want to level up. Which one was the all-arounder? Was that Mercury? I think so. Assassin. Code owner Riki. Melee combat. What do you have? Night Stalker. Shadow Assault. I'd have to switch weapons. Sharpened Fangs.
What's wrong?
Special drain performed after a block or parry attack. Stun effect to a current weapon. That could be good. You and your partner's attack. This effect ends when you take damage. That's not great for me. I take a lot of damage. Yeah, let's try out Mercury. Plus, it'll let me go back to my big sword, which I like. Do I want fall damage reduction or venom? Venom, probably. Let's see what we got here. We got access to all the skills now. Now you're playing with power. Okay, let's move some of these around, shall we? I want those to be passive and these to be active. Let's do poison shot there. Triple Annihilator was pretty cool. Dragon Lunge I really liked. I don't know how I feel about Swallow Cutter. 5 Ichor, 10-second cooldown. I wish I could kind of learn what the difference was, but that's alright. Area with the shockwave caused by a sudden release of condensed Ichor. Damage is not this gift's strong suit, but it can be used to open or close distances, and when combined with use of terrain, can turn a battle around. Or we could do the poison trap. I mean, I'll take it. That's probably fine. Probably. Oh man, we got a lot of levels. Okay. Mercury. Venom resistance seems like it's going to be really useful down here. I can't imagine why. Slow resistance. Cures you and your partner slow. So this just cures different effects. Boosts lightning resistance. Adds lightning resistance to your weapon. To you and your partner's current weapons. Sure, why not? We'll have to go add these to the roster. I'm going to learn slow resistance just because I've got stuff burning a hole in my pocket. We'll leave the rest of those for now. So why don't, instead of that, we do lightning? Am I doing Lightning and poison then? Oh, it's activated. Huh. I'll throw on venom reduction, even though I do kind of prefer the focus stamina reduction. That's okay though. Let's see. So we have to have the guns out. That's the main thing. C plus and E. We need strength and dex. Man, that Nightclaw though is pretty good. Yeah, we're probably okay with the Festive Fang. As sad as I am to say that. I mean, I like the Festive Fang. It'd be cool to put on a different coat once in a while. You know, mix things up, feel fancy.
That's
God, I missed this blade. Although, wasn't the Queen's Greatsword had a higher... Yeah, a higher dexterity score and lower weight. It does a little bit less damage, but I think it's faster. A bit more flowy. Although I don't love the, like, pirouette on that. Okay. I mean, 2 hits is still pretty good. Said that we were gonna follow them, but I don't actually know. Oh, and I rested. That's where all these are coming from. Oh, that means the hedgehogs are somewhere. I live in fear of those hedgehogs. Where would they have gone, do you think?
This terrain is difficult.
No, my apologies. That's an interesting... He backs up when you do that. Maybe kind of a hit and run tactic. Not great for combos. Also done while running though. So look at the size of this thing. Look at how ridiculous this greatsword is.
Did you pick up something we can
Freaking
use?
love games like this for that reason. Oh, I just missed. It was just whiff. Lost shard. Oh, I should use those next time we find
Enemy nearby.
a
Stay
thingy.
sharp. We count on you.
Lightning makes a cool noise. I do dig that. Okay, so they ran, I mean, they ran off. They couldn't have gone, well, she was really fast, I guess, now that I think about it. I was about to say she couldn't have gone that far, but she's a vampire and she's fast, so maybe she could have gone that far. Face the right direction, my guys. That is one really interesting thing, is that, like, you can be locked onto somebody, and if you hold the wrong directional, you're still facing away, just swinging for the fences. Just praying that you're gonna find somebody. It's a lamp. That's a guy. I wonder if lightning helps with... Oh, nice. Nom 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 nom. Give me your power. Lightning effect's pretty neat.
I hope we're done here soon.
What? Is that thing one of the lost?
I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Stay away from me. Scary porcupines. I mean, did they just go like back to the beginning, maybe?
It's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
See, and I don't mind the characters don't know where these people are, but like it'd be nice if I at least kind of knew where to go. I thought I followed like the direction they ran, and then maybe there'd be like a clue, right? Like we'd find her hat or something. Just really Cinderella-this, but yeah, I don't know.
This terrain is difficult.
They do kind of look like Evangelion demons, don't they? Get in the mech, Shinji. Okay, here's the lamp again. Kind of surprised that hit me.
We'll need to track each other's positions.
I know resting is probably a silly thing to do, but we got levels to spend. Okay, if I were a vampire lady in a Russian tall winter hat, and I had a sick kid with me, where would I go? I mean, it's got to be up top there, right? That's the only place I can sort of see that kind of looks like maybe it's unexplored. What if I just like ran through everyone? What if that was like a thing I just did? Oh. What if I made really poor choices? What if I'm the greatest swordsman in the land, though?
Glad things didn't go sideways.
I'm also glad things didn't go sideways. Speaking of which, oh, did you? Maybe not. Okay, so I need to go around. I don't think that's the way to go, but maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll see. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. Up here. This is what the plant is. Yeah. Well, hell. That's the direction they ran off, chat. which I obviously knew. Danger miasma.
Did you see this lever too?
Yeah, Mom. Of course I saw this lever too.
Look, the water level has fallen.
I love that. For us. I don't love this miasma, whatever
Finally,
it is.
we can walk freely again. That's quite valuable. Let's use it well. Watch out, enemy present.
Where?
I have this.
That was a cool attack. Ow. Ow, ow. Rusted sluice key. Okay. And we gotta find the rusted sluice gate, I bet. Oh, hey. Mission accomplished.
I feel better about fighting now.
Because the water's lower?
So, that's what it looked like under the water.
Yeah, look. Pretty similar to how it did before. Pretty similar, I would say. I wish I could do a weak version of that attack all the time. If those fender heads were a weapon, I would use nothing else.
Be sure that
That's probably not true. I love me some big swords.
Okay, let's move.
But like, it'd still be really cool, right? We already went up this way, but just to
Might
be
have
thorough.
gotten turned around some. That helps.
Okay, fair enough. My bad. My bad, that's on me. What is that back there? What is that hiding back there? I don't want to mess that. I wonder what these. Oh, they're wearing the same armor that Mr. Guy, Mr. Hermes Davis is. That's interesting. I wonder if there's some sort of like order, Holy Knight vampires, some Magic Knight wraiths, you know? I don't love that. Oh god, it's strong and fast. Oh my. Is it dead forever? It can't hurt me. Weird that it could just murder itself like that, but okay.
You can use that.
It's a little wild. Brazier. These ones can climb up. For them not to try again if it's all the same. Anyway, I'll be calling it a night. So have a good one. Yeah, thanks you too. Please rest well. Thank you again for bringing your folks in. Hope to catch one of your streams here soon.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. Home sweet home. We gotta poke around, right? Like, that's just kind of the name of the game. I think. Oh wait, no, hold on. Unless we've already been that direction, then maybe not. Then maybe not. That's gonna raise the water. Oh no, I guess not. Okay. We've already hit that one. We're looking for the Eagle Gate now. Renfield? Yeah, I think that came out last month. Give take. I really want to see it. It looks really funny to me. I'm not
See that girl from before? Or did I imagine it?
always the biggest Nick Cage fan.
They get separated. If they did, the boy's in trouble. Let's help look for him.
Some of his roles have not been like my favorite, you know. But I love Dracula, and that looks hysterical to me. Poison. Moss-covered key. I can't believe my friend Moss would hide this key from me. I think you know somebody.
I hope we're done here soon.
I mean, Face Off is fine. I don't mind Face Off. No, I mean just like I think Nick Cage has the same issue that Keanu Reeves did for a while, where they were kind of pigeonholed into one type of movie. They didn't really branch out from it for a while. They just kind of did, you know, ridiculous films, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with doing ridiculous films. It's been only a couple of years for me that I've sort of learned to appreciate Nick Cage's work more. And it's mostly been through interviews. Like, learning about him through interviews and his process and why he is the way he is. And, like, I guess he's, like, a very serious actor on set, which I find interesting. Like, even if he's doing a comedy film, he takes it very seriously. Oh, Lord of War is so good. We watched that in my Philosophy 100 class. My first semester of college, not my first semester of college, but the first semester of college at the place that I eventually graduated from. If that makes sense. I did 2 years somewhere else, and then I did Prayershaw. Then I did 4 years at a different university. But we watched that as, like, I think we were going over The Prince. I kind of dig that, actually. That's kind of hot. Not as good, unfortunately. Yeah, I really, really enjoyed that movie, actually. No, and, like, the National Treasure films are fine. Like, they're not bad films, per se. National Treasure, right? Yeah. Yes. My brain was trying to confuse that with Night at the Museum. Which would have been a much different set of films. I shouldn't have got that. But no, I mean, like, he's Gone in 60 Seconds was fine. Like, he's not a bad actor. I don't mean to say that. I don't mean to smear mud on the man's good name. Just, you know, not always my type of movie that I want to watch. That's cool that worked. That's real cool that worked.
It was you, wasn't it, Yakimo?
Atlas Vestige Part D. I'm kind of scared to see who the boss is for this area. What kind of like crazy vampire being we're gonna have to... Nice! Lightning weapon, sprinter, and venom resistance? Ooh. Okay. We're gonna need some new skills when next we find ourselves at underneath the tree. Old world materials. Ah! No, thank you. We need some more fire barrels, I think, to drive away this gloom. Okay, well.
Try to avoid taking any more damage.
Yeah, I don't know, I feel like his movies are good, but not all of them have been great, you know?
I can count on you.
Oh god. Oh no! Ah, that was so dumb.
I'm glad your heart's okay.
Yeah, my heart's fine. I'm just dumb. I saw underneath Cage and Pascal, Nick was complimenting Pedro on his acting skills, and Pedro was internally losing his mind over it. Because Nick Cage is one of his favorites. Gotta watch your step there. Thanks, Jazzy.
Lost spotted.
That's good advice. What if I just like walked around this guy though? Like, can you imagine if we just did that? We just kind of like moved away from him. Imagine what that would be like. If that was just like something we did. Be pretty wild. Porcupines. Oh, been there. I think I died that way in Elden Ring a couple of times too. Man, I don't know why my voice keeps cracking the way it does. Hi! Nice to meet you.
I hope we're done here soon.
That towel has got to be filthy. Absolutely filthy at this point.
On my way. Back with us?
That was all my souls. Oh, that was all my souls. Okay. 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 Haste makes waste. Yes, Jazzy.
I won't
Yes.
take long.
Yes, Jazzy. Kind.
Movement. Be careful.
Alright, yes, what can I do for you, friend? Oh, kindest of birds. You're doing great. Hey, thanks, man. Doing my best here. It's not always good enough, but you know what? It's what I've got. Just thought you should know. Hey, I appreciate that. No, always nice to know. Oh, maybe that's the parry button. Is that the parry button? It kind of seems like a parryable move. I thought I just had to, like, you know, block it like a normal person.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Thank you, Louis. Thank you. I know you think that everything we come across forever is valuable. Wouldn't it be funny if I, like, jumped off this edge here into that gigantic pit? Wouldn't that just be freaking hilarious? Can you imagine somebody dumb enough to do that? Bye. I think I was... Where was I? What was I? Get back in your hole. What was I doing? It is a little bit funny to me, Jazzy. The "you're doing great" almost hurts more. Because I know that you know that I know. The Spice knows, the great old one knows. Right, I was fighting this dude, wasn't I? But this jerk came out the hole.
Count on you.
I guess what I'm trying to get at, masterful move, my friend. I just think it's important to compliment your friends. It's true. It is true, actually. That is a very good point. People should be told that they are loved, they're appreciated, that people see the efforts they're putting in. I agree. Wholeheartedly.
Sorry. I'm on my way.
Okay, so we've got another flame spout we just activated, which means some of this mist should clear up. Wouldn't it be even worse if someone fell down that pit more than once? Like twice, for instance, to be oddly specific, for no reason whatsoever. Why, great old one, I'm not sure I know what you mean. I know that...
Rain is difficult.
Nicola, why?
I know that I...
Stop! Nicola!
That was her. Hurry!
But I have to go the other way, because that's the way you want me to go. I know that I, for one, would never have done something like that. That is just the height of silliness, you know? Could not be me. I'm built different? Man, now that I know the trick to those, they're not at all scary. But they were horrifying when I was running around losing my mind. What is that up there? Oh, it's a flower. Flower.
Finally.
Flower. Now what is The Impaler? A thin spear with a sharp head. Oh, that's cool looking. Oh, we got some poke? We got some poke, y'all. I love it. I love it. We may end up using
I hope we're done here soon.
Okay, now we gotta go. Now we gotta go. Oh wait, no, hold on. I should probably sit at that flower, huh? Should probably go do that. Okay. Don't have enough to level up, or do we? Or do we? Oh, so far away. Now that we're here, so far away. Levels, please. I can buy one. 1/4 portion. Mercury. Nothing too new and crazy. Oh, we're gonna need to get that. Eventually. Probably not too early to try to get some of them their assassin abilities going. Damage dealt by a special drain from a parry and back attack. Stun effect to your current weapon sounds good. Because if I spend all of my points, they can't take them away from me. Dexterity up's gonna be good. Slow effect. If you had to be a vampire, which vampiric universe would you choose to live in? Oh, that's really hard. You know, I feel like vampires in general have a lot of weaknesses. They have a lot of strengths too, which is... Oh, that would have been better. Strength dex up. Oh well. Which is really good and really cool, right? You know, being immortal, being able to fly around, super fast, super strength, yada yada yada, would be really freaking cool. But like not being able to go out into the sunlight kind of sucks. I don't like the sun that much, but I still think I'd miss it. The Vampire the Masquerade is interesting because as long as you don't break the Masquerade and as long as you don't screw with any other supernatural entity outside of vampires in Vampire the Masquerade, you're probably pretty safe. You're probably pretty okay in terms of like survival and living a long, prosperous life. Twilight? That's an interesting choice. Because you're basically a human. And they've got like everything figured out. That's not a bad choice. You gonna hang out with Bella's dad, whatever his name was? Carlisle? No. Charles? Chuck?
Is that a seafloor oil extraction facility?
Oh, cutscene. Semi-serious, they also usually have like a unique power. That's true.
Damn it! Where'd he run off to?
Oh no.
These ashes are the boys.
He murdered the kid?
Something's coming.
What a monster. And now I've got to fight something. Oh, it's that monster from Resident Evil 4. You know, that one. I hate water bosses, man. Something tells me this is gonna suck. all completely necessary. Awesome. What even is this game? Hatsune Miku! The invading executioner. Hatsune Miku. How did I miss that? The pole dancing just absolutely slays me. Oh, she can be poisoned. Oh my god. Slow? That's bad for me. Oh my god, I'm so freaking slow. Ow. Slow is no joke. Yeah, I'll bet he's been defeated. I'm over here like slowest man on earth. Okay, well, not bad for a first try. So remember that dude in the Dalaran sewers being an ass? Yeah, he apparently just lives down there to grief people. It's weird as fuck. Really? He's still there? I have to wonder what he gets out of that. Like, what sort of, like, weird jollies? Did I not set it? No, of course I didn't. Of course I didn't. Why would I do that? Why would I sit at the other flower? Oh, maybe I wasn't able to hit it, actually. That might have been more correct. He's here now, just being an ass. That's so weird. Well, maybe after we defeat this, I'll come help you. Come murder some jerks.
I won't take long.
Oh no, we did hit that one. Okay, well now that we know what we're going into, nah, I'm fine. I mean, I don't mind. That.
This will help.
And hit that. Let's do it. Let's just miss our first attack. Whatever I do, I cannot be slowed by her. That's real bad. Oh no! Says it immediately slowed. Let's go. Slow ain't got nothing on me. Hatsune Miku. I just wish I could kill him on my own, but rogues. Yeah, I mean, rogues are notoriously that way. I have trouble one-on-oneing rogues. Because they're jerks. And I can say that because I used to main a rogue.
Damn it.
Yeah, I know this is weird and all, but I'm going to eat your brother's heart. Hope you don't mind. Or am I purifying it? I don't remember which one I do. They were really quick to kill this child off so this girl can be traumatized. Yeah, you're not wrong. Kinda messed up. Kinda messed up.
Mia, I'll be back.
Oh no.
Sorry, but it's time.
You shouldn't sleep so late, you know.
Who is Jack? Who are you? I wonder if Jack is... He kind of looks like the hunter.
She's gonna be mad at me.
Remember, once you're in there, you're in forever. Are you really sure?
Is anyone really sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I want to keep Mia safe.
I mean, you succeeded at a cost.
You have a noble spirit, Nikolai. I respect that.
Kind of messed up that they killed off Nikola Tesla in this game. Also, I did not pack for this weather. Holy crap. Freezing my vampire nips off. The snow crunch noise is really nice, though. Oh, hi, guys. What you doing? Hanging out? Yeah? That's cool.
You saw who was there with the kid.
Hey,
right?
Louis' friends.
How do you think those two know each other? What the hell is going on?
I asked myself that, too.
I think that memory was from the boy. What exactly was going on?
Beats me, man.
Snowy mountain. Is something there?
I just work in accounting. Oh. Stretch it up. Okay. It's midnight. I could go a little longer. Right?
What was all of
Right? Oh, no.
Damn. She's losing herself.
She needs blood beads.
Do we have any?
Right. Then we're going back to base.
Yeah, cool. Sounds good. Queenslayer Halberd. You know, I think our group's talked about the queen being like a good figure, and we have a lot of queen-slaying weapons lying around. Coincidence? I'm not so sure. Although the queen's not really dead, because we're pretty sure that the queen is the blonde-haired girl in our base.
Mia. Nicola, are you there? I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Wait, let me go with you.
What does that mean?
You shouldn't sleep so late, you know.
That was in her memory. In the mountains.
Where? Where am I? Nicola! Wait!
Gorgeous, though.
I want to keep Mia safe. Don't go, Nicola!
Prophetic dreams. Hate when this happens. This feels like a weird shot.
A dream?
Seems that way. Right? I'm not 16 enough to appreciate that shot. Hot vampires in your area. They want to meet now.
But that means...
Or something. Oh, she got her hat back, though. We just let her wander around wherever she wants. Cliff! Shorty had them apple bottom shorts, boots with the fur, hat with the fur, coat with the fur.
This place...
Guess we're going to Snowland.
What exactly is going on here anyway? Why does every blood vein we find lead back to the old city ruins?
The key to finding
The
the
whole
source
club is
is
looking
there.
at fur.
That's all I can say for certain.
Just really like seeing
We've
myself
been
in
everywhere we can-
cutscenes.
Try here. You know the statue of the goddess in the ruins? There's a mechanism inside of it.
I see. So that's our ticket.
Hey, are you sure you should be up and about?
Yeah, it's okay. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. I'm fine now. I hope I'll get a chance to repay you.
That information is more than enough.
There's a favor I'd like to ask.
Take me to the snow mountain.
I'd like you to tell me how to get here.
Red mist.
Please.
It's Redfall.
It's really important to me. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I'm glad that even in the hot vampire future, bra straps just ain't shit and don't hold up to shit.
If I knew.
I will take your word
I'm
on
not
that,
sure of
Spice.
the path there myself.
But yeah, that's probably true.
Other than that, it's sealed off by my asthma.
I see. Sorry, I don't mean to make demands of you.
It's not impossible, though. We were able to pass through the miasma.
I do like that
Thanks to our
vampires
friend
have
here.
just decided that like pleather is the way to go. Like just across the board,
decide to
doesn't
stay
matter
with
what
us,
genre, anime,
I'm sure we'll find a way
you
to your
know,
snowy mountain eventually.
or not, anime realistic.
Of course.
Vampires just
you
like
would need
pleather.
to help us out with our objective first.
They found it, and they were like, "This is
I'm glad
amazing."
to do whatever you need me to. As long as I end up reaching my destination.
We have a deal. Good to have you along.
Something's got to be up with Louis' other eye, right? I'm waiting for that cutscene where like
Likewise.
his hair's covering his face, and then
Great.
brr, it's
I guess
not.
that's settled then.
I mean, if you're a vampire, you don't
now
sweat,
officially
so it's
one
the
of our
only way you
friends.
you could wear it. Yeah, you're probably
Friends?
right.
I'm Yakumo. This brainiac
That's
here
Louis'
is
friend.
Louis.
This brainiac
And-
here is Louis, and
Huh? Where'd
where'd
Murasame,
Murasame
and
and
Io
Io get to? What about me? I'm Ken from accounting.
If that's okay.
He's gonna criticize her for not pulling the strap up, but
It
Ken
is.
does just go around in nothing but a towel. So
Actually, I don't think we've gotten your
I was
name
thinking the same thing, Jazzy, at first, and then yeah, just like he's got a
Oh,
pouch too,
I'm Mia
and knee
Karnstein,
pads.
And I'm good in a fight if you guys ever need the help.
Mia Karnstein.
Yeah, you sure did a number on Yakumo.
Sometimes you just give up on the bra strap. It's fallen 20 times that day. Fuck it, it lives there
Glad
now.
to have you on our side, Mia.
Oh, hi, yes, hello. I'm Ken from accounting. It's a pleasure to meet you. So awkward. Oh my god. weirdest group of misfits ever.
Whew! There! That mountain of gear has been conquered. Everyone's stuff is fixed up and ready to go.
Thanks, Murasame. The cheetah print really hides the rancid water
Sorry we're always
stains, right?
piling up the work on you.
Well, you'll find the source for sure this time, right? I look forward to hearing your report when you get back.
Yeah. She kind of gives me Yuffie vibes.
Look at all this stuff. Did you gather it yourself?
Yeah, man.
Oh, you're feeling better. That's great. I was worried about
Punches
you.
Louise's friend in the
Hey,
chest.
you and I are about the same age, aren't we? We're gonna be besties. I can tell.
You have no choice.
She's
We're
like
gonna
that
be
with
friends.
everyone. Just smile and nod and it'll be fine.
I enjoy that her shorts answer the age-old question, what if panty lines were the design?
Now, those aren't for you, Io. We wouldn't want you to get hurt.
I mean, it is a
That's
look.
right. No need to rush recklessly into battle. There are people waiting for us at home after all. And without them, well, where would we be?
Oh, Yakumo looks sad.
Who? Oh, Louise's friend? Yeah.
Give me a break.
He gets like that.
And don't look at me like
No
that.
way Louis'
It's no
friend
big
doesn't
deal,
die.
okay?
They foreshadowed this twice now.
My friends are important.
Oh
They're
no!
like family to me.
He's the friendship character.
My
Oh
friends were all
god.
scattered after the Great Collapse.
Oh, that's gonna be terrible in the
I
end.
don't even know if any of them survived.
He looks like the edible just kicked in.
But every time we go somewhere new, I keep an eye out for them. Anyway, I count myself lucky.
No shot Yakumo
I went
slash
through some
Louis'
really
friend
nasty
survives.
rejections back when I became a revenant. Honestly, I was right on the brink of losing myself.
No shot.
It was my friends that pulled me back, kept me safe. Bunch of sentimental fools. I'll keep
There's
him
too much
safe,
backstory here for him to live.
no matter what happens.
Right?
That's how much my friends mean to me. And now I've got 3 more sheep to look after. A man's work is
I thought
never
Louis'
done.
friend was gonna be the turncoat, but he keeps
So
throwing out
just
death flags.
don't
Oh,
worry about
lots of death flags. Ooh, maybe that's how he dies though. He's the turncoat for his friends against us, and then dies, right? Yeah, maybe. I like how Davis is not
Well,
even not
you're in
included.
awfully high spirits.
What do you mean?
Normally, you've got eyes like a dead fish. But now, you actually seem alive for once.
It's like seeing mother characters in animes. They have the
I'm
dead
just glad
mom
you found some
hairstyle.
friends to cheer you up.
Yes.
Friends.
Look at us just laughing, palling around, having a great time.
I suppose you're right.
Sometimes I notice I'm wearing that hairstyle, then change it out of superstition. Yeah, can't be too careful with the anime mom hairstyle.
It looks like everyone has gone to rest.
Everyone?
It seems more cheerful here now. The atmosphere is bright.
Oh, you mean they're sleeping? Okay, I didn't mean like we put them all to rest.
You have the strength to overcome any obstacle in your path.
Thanks, Io. I believe in you too.
Curious individual indeed. Recently, I've been puzzled.
Yeah? About what?
If it is possible,
I still really like her cape.
I want to stay with you, just like the others.
Sounds good to me. My friends are my
I've thought
strength.
about how I would like to come with you and help to make a difference, but it cannot be. I am unable to fight, so I would only put you in danger. I have to continue doing what I must. That much I am
I
sure.
mean, you could keep unlocking like the super cool powers. That would be legit of you.
But there's something that confuses me. It's a strange sensation that wells up from within me. What is it?
I don't know. Frustration, maybe?
It could be. I'm not sure. It's a feeling as though something is pushing me.
I don't know. Vampire puberty. They grow up so fast.
Sorry for coming out of nowhere with crazy requests. And thanks.
You're good.
First, check out the statue in the old city ruins. I saw some of the government soldiers moving through there. That should put you on the right track. I didn't imagine a place like this. It's rough, but everyone here is kind in some way or another. I always figured that anywhere people gathered was automatically vile.
We're not so bad.
Let me know if you... Okay.
Oh.
Thanks again for... Alright.
I mean, Louie's been my partner for so long. It would feel... Oh, okay, we're... Hey, man. How's it going? You ever just sit here and stare blankly? Yeah. Yeah, me too. Oh, gotta get going.
Cruz endured painful experiments. My older sister Karen put everything she had into her research on the project.
Where did his thighs go? We don't question
Both
where the
of them
thighs
were
go.
kind souls, doing all they could for the future of humanity. Thank you for showing me those memories.
Yeah, no problem.
Let's... Don't forget anything.
I wish there was a place I could see, like, what my partners brought to the table. You know? Maybe there is.
I've got a whole new... But seriously? If you want it, I got it.
You want it? I got it. Lots of stuff. And some other stuff.
Come.
I have your blood yet?
Got new weapons available. When revenants die, I'm cut, but most of the time, some revenants figure they're immortal. So take. I know it's a bother. There's a well, there are 2 years. Oh, every how a blood. Do you have?
Oh, fine. Let's see what she's got to buy
Buying
first.
something?
That's all just the normal stuff. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, but new blood veils are available. Midnight Sun Claw, Dawn Claw, Festive Claw. Enhances support gifts. Rebel Claw. Read more. Swan Fatigues. Covetous Shawl, that's funny. I don't really see like any that... Oh, the GXM, okay. Is strength based, but its dex is pretty crappy. Now it's not that different than the Festive Fang that I'm wearing. There's nothing higher than a C+ and an E. I haven't heard of it. Yep, guess not. Interesting.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
Oh, I can upgrade the Festive Fang. What if I just keep putting points into it? Oh, and they have 2 steel left. I should be careful.
What do you want to upgrade?
I should be careful. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. Oh, interesting. Assassin's Sickle, huh. Ooh, it's an Impaler +3, I didn't know that. Kind of hoping the stats might go up, but turns out nah. Talk to our friend here. Hey, Davis.
Depths, or a complex of opens, the mist that formed in the battle against the Queen imprisons us, and the Lost and the miasma came at the same time. Reduced, it's only natural that people would turn their eyes down. The depths are necessary for our The depths, or a complex of open spaces, deep the mist that formed in the battle against the Queen and the Lost, and it's only the depth. Your life is...
I don't think I have enough to level anymore. I do, once. Or... yeah, let's go ahead and just level. Level 40, baby! That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you.
No problem. Like, if she has the ability to res me, I'll take her, because it sounds like this is kind of her mission. But I don't know that she does, and I don't know how to figure that out. Right, Vivification, Deft Parry, Savvy Evasion. Hermes gives Strength. Oh, interesting. I need more Hermes stuff. Deflect attacks and stagger opponents after guarding. Two-handed sword mastery, we need that. Assassin. Strength and vitality would be good too. Walk through this.
You're crazy if you're thinking of helping those guys who got separated, Yakumo. It's suicide!
They're our friends, Riki. I won't ignore them.
Yeah, Riki.
Always digging your heels in. You'll get everyone killed. I'll help you this one time. After this, you're on your own.
Riki seems like a good sort. Now this really feels like the Velvet Room.
You're the one that stopped our trade.
Trade? You mean looting things to sell on the black market? Call it what you want, but you're no better than thieves. Riki, we were orphans. You remember what it was like. Mito took everything from us before we even knew we had it, and we were powerless to stop him. How could you steal from someone weaker than you?
Always the golden boy, huh? I've never fallen for your insipid act. Fine then, let's settle this right here, right now. I'll show you what happens to simpering brats like you who don't know when to quit.
Ooh. This is a truck? Parts of a truck? Oh, it's semi.
Back it off already, would you?
Back off? I don't think so. If I did that, you would have killed me.
That's why I don't like you.
So much for being friends. Maybe they're friends because of that. And it's kind of a friend maneuver. Yakumo's memories.
Those people. We might be able to find out where they are now if we follow their memories. You know, use them as a kind of trail.
Sure, man.
I don't know if he was just a sore loser or if
And now that you have these, he can die anytime.
been coming after me ever since we were little kids. The two of us disagreed on absolutely everything. And got into fights damn near every
Good
single day.
friends.
Calling him a good guy would be a stretch, but... well, at least he was honest with himself. That's something.
What is it?
So we did the second one. We might as well do the first, I guess.
Damn it all! The whole place is swarming with horrors. We need to get out of here fast.
Wait, Riki. Some of our people are injured.
It's Riki, Emily,
Leave them behind. We don't
Louise's
have the
friend.
numbers to sit around defending the wounded.
There's a building surrounded by a moat up ahead. We can take refuge there for a while. It should give us some cover.
Are you kidding me, Yakumo?
I don't think he's kidding you. Are you joking me?
You want to stick around until everyone heals?
Take a look outside, Yakumo. It's horror town.
Horror town.
We need to look for a way out while we still can.
And just leave our friends behind? I'm not going to do that. I can't. I'd rather die here defending them.
You've completely lost it, man. I guess it's just us who want to live.
Yeah, he totally doesn't want to live.
See you, Yakumo.
Oh, and they left him. Man.
Should we really have stayed?
Let me go.
We've made our choice. Anyway, no one can know what tomorrow will bring.
That's how we justify
Right,
leaving those
Yakumo?
people to die.
Yakumo?
Yeah. Right.
No, I thought I was going to be able to climb that.
We stayed with the injured. I guess.
Oh, they
In
stayed.
a way, I'm the one who left Riki behind back then.
Well, I thought Riki
along
left.
with everyone who followed him. In
It's
the
not
end,
really your fault, man.
all of us who chose to stay died. Maybe if we had talked it out more, we could have found a way to stick together. Maybe then some of us might have survived.
Maybe. Huh.
Thanks for saying that.
No problem.
Still, I get it in my head sometimes. I start to wonder, did all those guys who left blame me for their deaths? Well, it's not like I'll find the answer now. No matter
Maybe
how
not.
many times I ask.
But maybe we'll find your friend. And then you can ask him yourself.
What is it?
I'll do a couple more of those. I think. Might as well. Unlock all the Prometheuses and the Hunters. The Assassins. Why not? Unlocks new abilities after all. Then we'll see about winding down for the night.
Where am I? Am I still alive? No. I know this feeling.
I'm a vampire.
I've come back to life again.
Oh. Close enough.
What happened back there? Cruz, everyone was... Each time I learned something new about our world, a the state of those living in it, my feelings of guilt pierced me even deeper.
Why does this one sound so far away?
Fighting each other for a handful of blood beads, and the ranks of the lost swelling with each successive conflict. I spend my restless days in battle, trying to keep my head above water. Only when I'm engaged in the rush of combat can I close my eyes to the gravity of what I've done.
What have you done?
Are you helping me? These blood beads.
Those men lying over there ordered you to find them, right? Well, now you can keep them. Far too many people keep revenants as thralls these days. Stay safe and watch yourself out there.
Kevin!
My name is Kevin. I could give you a hand with whatever.
I'll see you. Here's what I was able to bring. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I wish there was some way I
Kevin!
I do this because I want to. Don't worry about me, alright?
Tell me if I can help with something. I'll do whatever I can for you.
It's a shame what happened to Kevin.
Back then, I had no idea what would happen.
Yeah?
As Operation Queenslayer dragged on,
That's a
with
good
no foreseeable
operation.
end,
Name.
even children were turned into revenants and sent out to fight. And
What were
then,
they fighting
when it was
against?
over, both the strong and the weak were ravaged by bloodthirst. But with resources thin, they had nowhere to turn. I wanted to do something, to do anything to help. That's honestly all there was to it. It never occurred to me that my actions could lead to such tragedy.
I guess maybe I just missed. I mean, maybe it's the Lost or something, but they were sent up to fight something, obviously. Alright, y'all, I think we'll do the rest another time. I gotta head out, Dane. Getting really tired. Good night. Not a problem, old one. We're ending now anyway. Appreciate you being here, friend. Rest well, okay? Alrighty, everybody. That's gonna do it for us tonight here. Let me go ahead and get some music going. Some music going. Not this music, though. This is the background music. Our tunes provided this evening by Dova Syndrome. They're an awesome, royalty-free, DMCA-free people. They make music for us streamers to use. Big props to them. Let me get out of Code Vein here. There we go. Still going slow, never mind. Thanks for the surprise stream, not a problem, Spice. My pleasure, honestly. Let's go ahead and see who's online. If you could stay for the raid, y'all, I'd really appreciate it. We like to spread love and light where we can. On a different track. I actually really dig this. Maybe that's embarrassing. You know, I suppose we could raid Ashford Audio. It's been a while. Oh, Lunchdad's on, though. Let's raid Lunchdad. He's a friend of a friend. And he's a Fall Guys streamer. He knows Cheese, MC Chizu. And we've never had the pleasure of raiding them yet. So I'm going to go ahead and put some sub and follower goals. Not that we don't love Ashford Audio. I'm going to go over to his chat after this. So if you're there, you'll see me there. But let's raid Lunchdad for the first time. Yeah, you can go ahead and copy. If you are a subscriber, feel free to copy the cat and toast. If you're a follower and you like to do the whole raid thing, feel free to grab the Twitch standard emotes. Unfortunately, you can't use my specific emotes outside of my channel for followers. I don't know why. Additionally, if I can speak, if you have followed us tonight or you're considering following us, you get access to some custom-made emotes drawn by yours truly. They are a treat, we'll say. If you're a subscriber, you get access to some professionally drawn emotes from our artists, people in our life. They are amazing and incredible, and I love them. Let me see what else. I will be going live again tomorrow night for some more Code Vein before we jump into Diablo next week. Additionally, I should be live Thursday. Typically, I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, 7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. That may be the same this week, though Thursday is subject to change depending on a couple of things. Additionally, I will be streaming Diablo for the month of June as part of the Support a Streamer campaign, so we'll look forward to that. Hopefully it will be enjoyable going through it for the first time. And I think that will do it for us. Thank you all so much for being here. I want to give huge shout-outs to Zerstorm for following me, Squiz Meriden for following me from over on Ashwood's channel, Spice and Rose resubbing for 25 months, Storm Glitter 79 for following, and for Samus for bringing in the raid. Thank you for bringing your people by, friend. Love it. Yeah, I guess that'll do it for us tonight. We will see you again tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Until then, let's get this raid going. Lunch, Dad. Until next time, friends, please take care of yourself, take care of each other, bring light to the darkness where you can, and don't forget to get that bread. I have been and will continue to be Dean Dane. Thank you for coming along on this journey for me. If you like what you saw here, feel free to check us out on TikTok. We're trying to grow there. We want to get to 1,000 so we can do some other fun stuff. But I will see you later. Until then, friends, have a great evening.